Why does that one duck have a tail? Get that duck out of here. That's a defective duck. That's not a duck. That's a cat. That's not no duck. That's a cat. Get that duck out of here. Get that duck out of here. It's an imposter. He's an abomination. Get that duck out of here. The wide duck with a tail. Hi. How are you all doing? Welcome, everybody. Y'all having a good time? What's up? What's up? Thanks for the stream yesterday. Oh, no problem. No problem, dude. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for, man. Yeah, you got a stream yesterday. Dude, I slept almost the entirety of yesterday. I legit slept. Like, it was Thursday and my body was like, hey Bahroo, it's Thursday, so it's time to work off the sleep debt that you've been accruing for a while now. So yeah, it's time. It's time to work off the sleep debt. But it's good. It's good. Day off on day off. Stream on day off. But I'm all rested. I'm all rested. Hey. Big yawn. Raquel, thanks for the tier 3 sub. You are a big dumb duck. How dare you? When will we get VTuberoo? April 2nd. April 2nd. April 2nd. 4/2/2021. The model's looking good. Everything about it's looking good. Soon. Soon. Failer. Weak you. Giggle. What about it? I need to do it on April 1st. I mean, I would have done the 1st of April if it was literally the 1st of literally any other month. I just didn't want to deal with the joke. Hey, day. April Fool, it's the joke. I just didn't want to deal with that. That's as simple as this. I just didn't want to deal with that, so I'm not going to. Anyway, hi. Hello. How are you all doing? Welcome. 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 Meow, meow, meow. I see a Saucy. Hello, Saucy. So what do I do now, chat? What do I do now? I finished Curse of the Dead God. Oh, hey, Rory. Rory. Hey, buddy. How you doing? So today we're going to be doing some RimWorld. Today we're going to be doing some RimWorld. Minus $1,000. You know what? Here you go, chat. Here's 100 gift subs. Thanks for showing up early. Here you go. Thanks for showing up early. Appreciate you. 100 new friends. 100 new friends. Is the old run still alive? Yeah, it's still going. I'm thinking we do some RimWorld until it's 1. So about 3 hours of RimWorld. And then we'll be doing some 7 Days to Die with Momo. I don't know how long 7 Days to Die is going to go for. Prage is still dead. Poor Prage. Poor Prage, dude. Almost still talking to you after Mario Party, so that's good. Yes. Piratan, thanks for the tier 3 sub. You are a big dumb duck. You are a big dumb duck. You never gave me a time, Aaron. That's on you. Did we give up on Valheim? No. Do 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 do. I don't know what you're talking about, Aaron. I have no recollection of these events. I have no recollection. Any plans to play Satisfactory after Update 4 comes out? I'm probably going to wait until Satisfactory is like 1.0 at launch. And then I'll, yeah. Once it's got 1.0 launch, then I'll play some more Satisfactory. Then we'll make the world's largest factory. The world's largest factory known to man. With clipping and seagull storage everywhere. I miss seagull. I miss seagull. I hope he's okay. An actual emote factory. It'd be hilarious if you could manufacture emotes. You've got Roo cries on a conveyor belt being formed into a Roo happy. It's 5 Roo cries to 1 Roo happy. You have to dig them out of the ground. Float, chat. Float. Sometimes you must spin. Spin, chat. Spin. What happened to RimWorld? We're gonna be playing it today. We're gonna be playing it today. Ideally. Fierce Shadow. Reckless Bunny. CJ, thanks for subbing. Am I fine? I'm doing okay. I'm pretty good. I'm in a pretty good mood. I'm happy. Everything's great in life. Kind of. Mildly. Bahroo, what happened to RimWorld? We're going to play it today. Shush. Shoosh. Shoosh. Shh. Shoosh, chat. Shoosh. But what happened to RimWorld? What happened? But Bahroo, what happened? Hear me out. XCOM after RimWorld. I will 100% guaranteed play more XCOM once they announce XCOM 3. Like, once they do that, I would love to do another XCOM run. Until such time, I have no reason to unless some major mod comes out. Until some kind of major mod comes out. But until then, start huffing the copium.
But
XCOM 3.
Can you answer me what happened? Why did you remove the spikes in the dungeon?
Keep huffing the copium, chat. Keep huffing the copium. Alright. Let's see. I had a meeting today. I didn't get a chance to eat. I'm eating now. Just a full disclosure. Time for RimWorld. All right. So we're going to old people. Let's take a look at our colony and see what we were missing.
Boop. Boop.
Wow, my base looks really nice. Damn.
Boop.
What are we missing? Definitely want that. Uh-huh. We have Oh, right. We're breeding Labradors. And boss bitch. I forgot. I really should leave notes. Oh. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Need to do something about this. Mm-hmm. You know, I always say, that's a problem for future Bahroo. That's a problem for past Bahroo. Well, now we're here. Now we're here. Now it's time for future Bahroo. Well, let's go ahead and take these guys. Now, why do I have these temporary workers? That's the next question. Why do I have these temporary workers? Shuttle arrives in 6.5 days. I'm taking care of a prisoner. I'm getting a Persona Core, 5 Janissaries. This is why. This is why. How's our food doing? Food's doing fine. Who's my chef? Also, why is Boomer pissed off? Boomer, why are you pissed off? Get your sleep disturbed. That's understandable. That's understandable.
Future Bahroo is cursing past Bahroo for leaving him in such a sorry state without any kind of notes. Man, past Bahroo is such a bad coup player. Roos mug.
Yeah. Current Bahroo has no idea what's currently going on. Oh, right, I forgot. Chef. I forgot Chef died. Chef is dead. Pretty sure Blood's my current chef. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do real quick. Alright. Alright, you're gonna cook the rest of the food. That's the plan for you. That's the plan for you. Let's not forget about our hauling bots. Who's my crafter? That would be... Who was my crafter? Lisa. Lisa's my crafter. Amy, what did you do? What did I have you assigned to? You got married. Cool. Soto, what did you do? You mined. Needed planting. Cool. I like this whole having to try and figure out what in the hell is I'm doing. Yeah, so Lisa's my crafter. Alright, Boomer, why don't you go ahead and start working on this biofuel. Yeah. You idiots. I need y'all to come deal with some stuff. I can't mortar this. So I would like you idiots to come on over here. Canned underground plasteel. Good. Alright. I like how we're somehow shooting past the, Oh. Well, that happened. But hey, that got rid of most of the, I got rid of most of the problems. That's not bad. You're bleeding out in 5 hours. Nice. Alright, well, go ahead and rescue you. You're dead in 5. You head on back. Alright. I think for the most part, I can just have Knight deal with all this. For the most part. Yeah, let's get Knight. Knight, what are you doing right now? Do you have your shield belt on? You do. Alright. Come on up here. You're dead in 5, but you're fine. You're dead in 11. You're dead in 17. You're all good. My birthday and I got gifted? Well, happy birthday.
Boop.
Alright.
Boop.
Nice. Get. Well, y'all are doing just fine. Keep preparing everything. Good thing you're good at shooting. "16 hours till you die, 10 hours till you're dead." Knight's coming over to beat that ass. How are y'all doing? Y'all are doing fine. You're killing Knight? Knight has a shield belt. Wait, do you have a weapon? You don't have a weapon! This is funny to me. Okay. I mean, it works. Alright, you go rest. You're on a rescue mission now. Yeah, you're on a rescue mission now. How we doing here? You're dead in 3. Blood. Why don't you go ahead and come tend to this person? Hold, come rescue him. Nice, that mech's dealt with. Actually, you might just be able to punch this thing. Yeah, you can punch that turret down. Punch that turret. Punch it with your fists. Uh-huh. There we go. The weapon right next to Knight. These are bio-coded. Can't believe you were using fucking Glitter World medicine. My god. My god, dude.
Hey Bahroo, what is preventing sappers from just digging through from the north? Noob here.
I have what's called a... There we go. Yeah, let's rescue you. I have a turret there, and they don't like turrets. Alright. Let's rescue you. He's on fire? He's fine. Get a little bit closer so you don't miss. You're dead in 0.5 hours. Who's my closest medical? Bell. He's gone? Never tell me the odds. Never tell me the odds. You had your heart shredded. Jesus. There we go. You're good. Alright, you gotta destroy this. Alright, head home. Alright, that'll put everybody in a good mood. Deconstruct all this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, let's make sure they pick up their guns. Make sure they pick up the guns. You know, pick up that turtle too. Why not? There we go. Weapon's gonna burn. Yeah, it's fine. Bloodlust extreme. Bloodlust extreme. All right, we're doing fine. We're doing okay. How's our research coming?
Thank you.
Don't have a
If we
project
should
right
never
now.
tell you the odds, can we discuss the evens? What about the fractals and partials?
You can always tell me those. Learned royal apparel. What's Bell doing? He's teaching the animals. He's teaching the animals. Alright, so everybody should be in a pretty good mood right now. For the most part. For the most part. Night's pissed off. Oh, because you're in the daytime. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. Alright. We got 2 more people that need saving. Knight's weapon is down here. So there's that. I have a lot of wood. I have an excessive amount of wood. Boomer, why don't we call an ally? Ooh, actually. How many tiles do we need to go out here? It's time to help some people.
Thank you.
So far everything looks good and I cannot see how you would lose so far. Anyway, good luck, Roo Smug.
How many tiles away is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so it's going far enough right now.
Urgent Discord ping from Merin Roo scream.
I hate... Don't check Discord. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna check Discord. What's wrong with old? There's an infection. Since when? Okay. So you're doing fine. Oh, send a trade caravan of... Send a combat supplier. Yeah. Colonist needs rescue. How long until you're dead? 5 hours? Okay. Blood, go rescue. There would appear to be a fire. The fire's fine. So what if it's burning your bio-coated charge lance? You're useless in 3 days anyway. Alright, set to load. Items. Wood. 2,500 wood. Oh, that's too much. What? That's too much? You can't have that? Alright, well then... Have the rocks, then. Okay. HMGs. I feel like they nerfed the ability to just like spam stuff at people. More drugs. Wake up. That or I just forgot how heavy stuff is, which is also possible.
Boop.
Take my slate blocks. I'm finally rid of them. And then where's my food? All right. Hold that open. There's a charge rifle over there. Who's in this tomb? Contains Hodor. Hodor and Prage. Good old Prage. Good old Prage. I'll never forget you, Prage. I'll never forget you, Prage. You did such a good job. Oh my god, stop using glue world meds. Stop it. You ever gonna finish that marine armor? There. I would like you to make marine armor, please. Where's your melee weapon? It's in here somewhere. There it is. Go grab your thing. You can set default medicine. I typically do. Endangered animals. African wild dog. Cool. Oh. It's time. It's time. Begin the linking ritual. Time to become even more powerful. Why are you starving? Go eat, you idiot. God. What'd you get? Alright, you got skip. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Knights of Luciferium addict. Oh yeah, we picked up 75 Luciferium. Mm-hmm. Let's get the flat screen TV. Relations with Naya have increased. Good. All right. Good, good, good. With Naya, yeah. You're in an amazing mood, so go ahead and finish your job. Actually, hold up. Since we're gonna have you cook, go get that. There you go. Now you can cook a little bit faster. Yeah, I know you can link multiple pods, but we're fine for now. Guess we'll start working on, I guess we'll just keep making more Psychite. What am I eating? Lunch. How many more days do I need to, deal with you? 4 more days. God, we have so much wood. We have so much wood. This is actually ridiculous. Boomer. All right. You got anything that I want? You got some charge rifles. Does everybody have a charge rifle by now? You're a brawler. You don't want to wear one. You tough? You're tough, so you're melee. Okay, so we don't need that. We don't need charge rifles right now. What do I need? Battle axe, rocket launcher. That's mine. A uranium shovel. Nice. Some prestige marine armor would be pretty nice. I'll actually buy that. You get tech crit jump packs as well. Sell the shield core. Sell the spears. What else do I have to sell here? Sell a couple carbines. Actually, we can sell all the carbines. We're all in on charge rifles now, so we don't need to worry about anything. Sell that old flak vest. That's garbage. Yeah. Where did you put it? Where'd you drop it? Wear that. That's for you now, Boomer. And you're happy in that stuff, right? Any prestige armor, any Psycaster apparel. Yeah, you're fine with it. I think it's the hat. I think the hat is the problem. Where's Baron at? Let's see. Yeah, he wants a new hat. He wants a new hat. All right, let's get him a new hat. Smithy. Coronet. And we'll make it out of uranium. Cancer helmet. Good. Good. Heavy as the crown. Merchant has a prestige recon helmet too. I don't think I have the money for it though. Is the problem? Yeah, no, I don't really care enough. We'll save our money. Let's see here. Whose gun is this? Whose gun is this? Whose gun is this? Yours. Whose gun? It's yours. Okay. Perfect. Boomer can now freely use food drop. Cool. Alright, see what the bulk goods traders got for me. You can have those guinea pigs. I only want boss bitch. Do you buy wood? You don't buy wood. Why will you not buy wood? Why will you not buy food? It is but simple request. I wish for you to buy food. Dodos. I'm not doing anything with the dodos. Well, time to go hunting. Time to go hunting. Do do do. Hold on, get you a little bit closer. There we go. Why won't you fire? Mayor Revenge. Uh-oh. You're fine. Alright. Now I'm gonna head on back. Appreciate the meat. Thank you. Holler bots, go grab that stuff. So I can't tell them to hunt, is the thing. Like, I can't tell them to hunt. Blood, why are you wearing that? That's not your hat. That is not your hat. Where are you? Where are you right now, Blood? Put that down. That's not for you. That's for you. There we go. Now Boomer should be happy. We got a whole bunch of tattered apparel. I need more double strand, that's the thing.
Boop.
I need more devil strand.
Boop.
Amy, what are you going to go do? Oh, you're deconstructing. Why are you so slow?
Boop.
Right, because you have a go juice addiction. Okay, listen, if you walked your lazy ass all the way over here, you're going to do all of it. Okay? Okay. It's not an addiction. It's very much an addiction. It's very much an addiction. Alright. Royal Ascent. Colonist needs the title of Countess. And a free bedroom that satisfies the title requirements of Stellar Zethalio. Except for passage off-world. Okay, so for you, I'm going to need bedroom requirements. 30 tiles, room impressiveness 80, all fine floored, royal bed, end table, dresser, drape, no work facilities allowed. Okay. That'll be easy enough. So I think this will be his room. Is this 30 tiles? 5x6? Perfect. We just need to make it all fine floors. Kind of bed is that? Bad bed. Deconstruct that for me. All right, and then we're going to put in a royal bed. I mean, I might as well make it a marble royal bed, you know? We're looking to make the we're looking to make that impressive. Quality, give everyone some fine flowers? No. All right. That's going to take a while. That is going to take a while. Also, that bed needs 4,586 work. What? All right, you're going to equip a hammer before you do that. Let's make that go a little bit faster. All right, well, see you in 9,000 years when that's done. What are these little green things? These are power cells. Unstable power cells. Basically, they provide permanent power. They're really good. And the reason I wall them off like this is so that way if somebody has a tantrum, they don't go, "Oh, look, I'm going to smash it." Now, this one is a little bit broken. So I do need to have him eventually, you know, kind of fix that, but that's fine. There we go. Give you some words of joy. Give you 5 days of joy, Fuzz. That's fine. Perfect. So now I think we're just waiting on quests. So we can boost up Boomer's abilities. I think that's all we're really waiting on. Boomer, you are really slow at this whole thing. Mm-hmm. Not to be really the bearer of bad news and all that, but where the hell is my corn at? I just realized I'm not planting any food. Baron? Yeah, Baron of bad news, because he's a Baron. Yeah, I'm not planting any food. Oh, wait, I have hydroponics going. I have hydroponics making smoke leaf. All right. Get back to rice. Get back to rice. I have enough. I got enough joints for now. Oh, my God. I have 600 smoke leaf. Okay, we are good. We are good. Blood, you just kind of keep working. Raid. They want to use sappers to tunnel around your defenses. Person has jade rocks. Jade throwing rocks. 20 humans. 20 humans. Okay. I have too many areas. We need to do some area management here. Max. Delete that one. That one's not accurate. Oh, poor monk.
Thank you.
Hey Bob, yes Dave. How do you find leaf growers on this RimWorld planet? Easy Dave, you look across the mountains in winter and search for the roundly shaped area with now snow. Easy underground mountain base weed sun lamps for our aids.
What? What did you just say? Was that English? Was that English? I'm not entirely sure. Go consume that fine meal. Why are you so slow? That army is heavy. Old. Come here. Where are y'all digging it? Why are you digging at this? Stop it. All right, what's wrong with old? Oh, he's just in pain. That's all. He's just in pain. He's fine. All right. No, not hauling bot 14. Not hauling bot 14, man. No, hauling bot 15. No, hauling bot 16. Oh, wait, somebody lived. Are you worth keeping? Super immune, animal hater. Well, you're good at shooting. Well, congratulations, you're in. Knight, go save this person. All right. Bell, did you not tend to him? Tend to him, Bell. Why are you digging at that? Like, why? You don't... But you could just go around. You could just go around. No! Hauling bot 18! Stabilize you.
Do not question. The elevated one.
Okay. Oh, we got another survivor. You good? Definitely Dodger, Slowpoke, and Kind. No. All right. Blood. Why don't you go and kill this person? There we go. All right. Perfect. Bop, 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 ba-da, bop, ba-da, bop. All right, we're doing good. Nobody really had any issues either. Yeah, let's make you drop your charge rifle since those belong to us, and you will leave with them if I let you. Lisa, what are you currently doing? Why are you not repairing the robots? Repair the hauling bots. We got work to be done. More. Repair that one too. Yes, good robots. Good robots. Good robots. Good. Industrial scale. Hauling robots. Alright, so that was the raid. So we're doing fine right now. Area for them? Nah, they just kind of do whatever. Are our stockpiles full? Yes, they are. Inspired taming. Amy. That's cool. I don't want to tame anything, though. God, I have far too many drugs. Oh, the raid. Right. Assign. People. Animals. Assign animals to animals. Perfect. Assign people to anything. Okay. Go get him. Go get him, champ. It takes you so long to do this. My God. It takes you so long. Does this scale off the cooking skill? I don't know if this scales off the cooking skill. It might. How are you doing? Yeah, I want to recruit you. I want more people that shoot stuff. I'm gonna recruit you. Scales off intellect? I mean, he's smart, isn't he? Yeah, he's pretty smart, but he's slow. Problem. Blood, go make some drugs. Storage. Smoke. Leaf. Details. Up on floor. Oh my God, you can do it so much faster. You can do it so much faster. Yes. Good. Keep making drugs. Keep making drugs. Drugs forever. Blood has no helmet on? That's fine. Blood only has one job right now, and that's to do literally everything in this colony. Days, Amy. Go juice addiction. Yeah, it happens. Flat screen TV. Uranium slug turrets. Hauling bots mine OP. They're not really designated to mine, it's just because I told them to put stuff here. Alright, we have a lot of smoke leaf, which is good. That's good, but God, we need to do something about all this wood. Hello, I would like to call a trade caravan an exotic goods trader. I'm pretty sure exotic goods will buy wood. Shuttle arrived. Perfect. Set to load. You. Okay. Belle, what are you currently doing? Carry her. Bulk merchant buys wood? They actually don't. They don't buy wood, which is weird. Send it. Pods arrived. I got a persona core. Very nice. Alright. Get a basic managing software. And then we'll get into advanced managing software, and I'm literally going to have an AI manage my colony. There we go. Should make the spaceship and activate it with the Royal. If I had enough space, I totally would, but I'm too lazy to manage that. If I can be honest. Holy shit, night is fast. Okay. Okay, night. Calm down. Calm down. Psychic soothe male. Very nice. Okay. Alright. You got it. Soto, why are you in such a bad mood? Why are you always in a bad mood? You should be in a good mood. Zumba, why are you in a bad mood? You're just in a bad mood. You're hungry and in minor pain. It's okay. I figured out how to help you. You ready? Oh wait, never mind. I don't have enough focus. Never mind. Blood. Go back to making drugs. Old needs his hammer. Old does need his hammer. Dude. Go wield your hammer. Who's got my bet? You've got really good shooting. Go kill that. Go kill that mega sloth for me. Why is it always on the first fucking shot? Every time. Every time, dude.
Bahroo deathless RimWorld when? Copium.
Literally never. Literally never. Yeah, 10% may as well just be 100%. Every single time it's 100% of the time. Can y'all stop getting into social fights? Stop it. Stop getting into social fights. It's very awkward. We'll never do cleaning. Understandable. Understandable. Back to cooking. Actually, let's go get this real quick. Now we'll go back to cooking. Did you just now notice how many herbal meds you have? None? I think after this batch, we're going to make some cloth. And then maybe some herbal meds. What the hell is a vanometric power cell? Generates free energy forever without using fuel. This technology is developed by Archotechs and is beyond even most Glitter World societies. While nobody knows exactly how it works, scholars believe it will somehow extract energy directly from fluctuations from the quantum foam. Cool.
Thank you.
Bahroo, I need an accurate count if you would. How many of your colonists currently have a drill arm? How many have two?
I don't know. Question is, do I do this for Glitter World meds and the Venometric Power Cell or for the honor? Probably do it for the power cell. Also, I just kind of hit yes to this without even really reading it. The cluster of hostile mechanoid, and there may be an unknown threat. The site will stay until you destroy it. That's pretty close. I like how it just gives me this stuff immediately. Disease, infection. Lisa. Alright. Jesus, I forgot how fast you mine. I forgot how fast you mine. Alright. Is he mining that fast without drill arms? I think he has 2 drill arms. Yeah, he's got 2 drill arms. He basically just looks at a wall and it's gone. Yeah, we need more medicine. We need more meds. I need a lot more meds, actually. All right. What's wrong with you? Oh, you got a bruise. Inspired creativity, Belle. Belle, what can you do? Nothing. Nice. Good job. Exotic goods trader from Mendo's. Good. Come on in. Come trade with these people. Will they buy wood? Where's wood? Just sworn they buy wood. They don't buy wood! Nobody buys wood! Ooh, an Archotech eye. Yes, I will take the Archotech eye. A Circadian half-cycler. I don't have enough for that. I want to be able to buy it, though. I want this.
Bahroo, have you considered making wood sculpture and sell them? Rue think.
I think that's the next plan, is to find an art slave. And just make a metric shit ton of wood art. Forever. There's gotta be a way I can afford this. There's gotta be a way I can afford this. I'm not selling my Luciferium. We don't ever sell Lucy. Nah, I don't want to sell the plasteel. I don't want to sell the Persona Core. Those are very hard to get. There's a reason they're expensive. There we go. Thrown from the speech. Everybody come over here for the speech of thrones. Why is Zumba so slow? Why are you so incredibly slow? You are no longer Zumba. You are Slowba. Go to the throne thing. I don't care that you have an infection. Oh my god. Belle. Let's end to that real quick. Go to the throne speech. Inspirational speech. Nice. Full of intensity and purpose. Everybody's inspired. Very good. Bandit camp. Apparently, tribes with bases nearby. The camp is controlled by the Nin Treaty. They are asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all the enemies and turrets. The bandit camp is guarded by 12 tribes people. I can do it for Amy. You any good? You're an ascetic, pretty, and wimp. But hear me out. Hear me out. Okay? Art slave. Art slave. 3 art? It's a slow burn. Okay? What do you guys think? Pretty will cause issues. You know, you're not wrong. That is kind of a problem. I don't think we do this quest just because of that. Because they're pretty, it means people will get attracted to them. But the problem is that they're ascetic, which means they're going to live in a shithole. And I don't want them to get married. I don't want them. I don't need another dirt and love dirt. I don't care about goodwill. I can give them goodwill. I can just shove them drugs and they'll be like, oh, cool. I do need an art slave, though, pretty badly. What about you? Can you be an art slave? No. No, you can't. Good talk. All right, let's change this to heal root because we need some more meds. God, I love how fast Night... Night is so fast with this. It's ridiculous. Alright, we need to go murder some stuff. All that needs... You know what? Why am I even looking at this? Let's bring up the wildlife tab. Let's bring up the good old wildlife tab. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Now, who's my main killer? Amy. Amy is my main killer. Have you on construction right now? Go hunt. Your job is to hunt. Alright. This hunting method is so unsustainable. I don't know what you're talking about. Just tell him to go murder the entire planet. What could possibly go wrong? Disease, plague. Oh, good. Good. Belle, why are you not tending to this person? Because you want to go play the harpsichord. Oh, that's cool. Well, tend to Boomer first, and then you can go play the harpsichord, okay? I'll also allow you to self-tend. All right, let's take a look at this. Who is currently beating their things? Everybody. Wait, did that plague knock you on your ass? It did. That plague knocked you on your ass. What is so wrong with you? I mean, besides everything. God, we need to just let you go, dude. We really need to just let you go. That brain problem, that permanent gunshot injury to the head. Brain 40%, yeah. New recruit. Well, that was fast. What do you do again? You hunt. Your main thing is hunting. Congratulations. I would like you to go shoot stuff. Gear. Drop that for now. Let me give that to you. Perfect. Ratty apparel. Ah, yeah. Not sure why there's a gun in that room, but there is. Disease, plague. Medical. This. Go be a patient. Yeah, them. All right, how's everybody doing? Everybody is currently beating all of their ailments, so that's good. Now, are they beating it as much as I would want them to? No. That's why we're going to have them... Well, I want you to rest until healed. Blood. Rest until healed. Zumba is resting. Ice is resting. Lisa's resting. Boomer, I want you to rest until healed. There we go. When is 7 days to die? At around 1 o'clock. Doing a little bit. Why is there a fire over here? What's currently going on? Oh, you blew yourself up. This is why hunting boomalopes is dangerous, as they tend to explode. They have a tendency to explode. What's wrong with you? Why are you so angry, dude? Hold on. Feel better. There. Shooting frenzy, old. All right. Perfect. All right, everybody's in a good position. Zumba's not though, actually. Yeah, we gotta figure out some kind of thing with Zumba. We gotta figure out what to do with Zumba right now because Zumba's having some major problems. We need some bionic legs for Zumba. Give Zumba the robot brain. Didn't we have something that we wanted to install into him? Oh yeah, we want to give Blood the Archotech eye. Because you have... Yeah, your right eye is fucked up. So, health, operations... Right eye. Alright, do it up. Perfect. Could give Zumba Luciferium. Zumba cannot walk. I'm tempted to give Zumba Lucy. Administer. You know what? I'm in on it. Let's do it. And just like that. Just like that. You are now on Luciferium. Let's fix your drug policy. Zumba. Do. Beep 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 doop boop. All right, see how our illnesses are doing. They're doing just fine. Beating it by quite a bit. In fact, let's just go ahead and have you start butchering again. All right. Advancements in the AI colony software computers allows the building of the colony-aware supercomputers pre-installed with Fluffy OS. Some colonists have reported doors opening and closing, air conditioning systems going haywire, and electric smelters suddenly turning on. Nevertheless, the manufacturer guarantees TM that Fluffy OS is not programmed to kill colonists. Yeah, sure. An enormous supercomputer capable of autonomously managing your colony. Claims that the AI has a malevolent psychopath subroutine are entirely false. We promise. Hey, I don't see how this could backfire at all. Let's do it. I don't see how that could backfire in the slightest. It's perfectly safe. And you have a lot of bad stuff happening to you right now. Meow. You're drowsy. Alright, take a nap. My animals are eating my food. You have kibble! Eat that instead, you lazy ass animals. Really glad that we made crab shell sandbags. This pleases me. Why ratty apparel? Because everybody is currently wearing really shit stuff. Marine. Apparel. Armor. Okay, copy settings, paste settings, paste settings, paste settings.
Boop. Bahroo.
Okay. Somebody else took off their armor, but where'd they take theirs off? How far am I from finishing the game? Mostly just waiting on quests. Who else did I have take off their armor? Old took off his armor, didn't he? No, Old has not taken off his armor. Okay. This is tainted.
Boop.
There we go. Does it look ugly? Yes. Do I care? No. Where's Boomer's prestige armor? That's a good question. Where is Boomer's prestige armor? Oh, it's right here. No, incorrect. You're hauling this. Insulting spree. Zumba. Good. Shut up. Alright, everybody beat their infections. We're good. Alright, begin the cooking. Begin the cooking. Alright. Up your mace. I like how Zumba's literally just been replaced. Did the Luciferium help Zumba? It did. It did a lot. Legendary work. You made a oh my god. Oh yeah, we gotta build some drapes in here too. Furniture, some drapes, some drapes. How about a light leather drape? How about a plain leather drape? Plain leather drapes. Easily done. Everybody still has tattered apparel. Because of these stupid flak vests. Yeah, all these flak vests are basically dead now. Mm-hmm. So we need to get rid of and sell those. We need to get rid of them dangs and sell them. Why can't you just wash them off? No. There will be no washing. Alright, good. He's still doing his thing. Alright, your main thing, blood, should be cooking. You should just cook nonstop, basically. Just until we're out of rice. Then once we're out of rice, you can stop. Ibex Doe Revenge. Help! 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 Thank God Amy is fast. Alright. Good job. Animals want kibble? Bruh, I already gave them plenty of kibble. Look how much kibble they have. Look how much kibble they have, bro. Let's hold that door open. Meow, 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 meow. Animal zone can't reach the kibble. Zone. Expand. Animals. Yes, they can. The only thing they can't touch... The only thing they can't touch is the prepackaged meals. So they're good. There we go. Now they stop getting slowed walking through here. Perfect. Perfect. Max McFly and Mrs. Ongale, thanks for subbing. Put the food in the fridge, man. It's spoiling. Food is fine. Ah, we don't have any. Meow, 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 meow. I don't have any rice. Okay, that's fine. Have you work on research now? This Devil Strand is taking literally forever. And I hate it. This is fertile ground, too. This is fertile ground. Okay. Now we actually have some form of herbal meds. You're attempting to learn plants? I should not have you on plant cutting. I said not on plant cutting. You're just harvesting. You're just botching all the plants. Okay, once night wakes up, everything's gonna just go super fast. Oh, good. Russell, Russell, Russell. See what we got here. Very nice. Okay, come on over. Come on over. Wait, did you not put on the... You didn't even put on the marine armor that I told you to. Hello? Okay, come on over. Okay. And we'll give you a blinding pulse right there. Perfect. Robots, let's have you not come in here. Hauling bots, why don't you just go to crabs for now? We're a little busy. Yeah, consume that fine meal. Alright. Perfect. Alright, robots. Robots. Oh shit, there's still more. Where'd all these come from? Oh no. Come on over. Come on over. Come on over. Hauling bot, no! No, you stupid hauling bots! Leave! No! Hauling bots! Hauling bot Chan, no! What's happening? Oh my god. Go punch this thing that's been chasing you. Oh. Never mind, you got it. You're good. Bruh, where are all these bugs coming from? Leave. Be gone. They spawn from the nests. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but like, they're usually on a timer. They don't usually spawn that quickly. Yeah, it takes 2 days for them to reproduce like that. Ah. Well, you know, as you do. As you do. They were really far south, that's why.
Boop.
Yeah, I'm gonna need more meds. Alright. Okay. Y'all will die off soon. Yeah, we'll die off soon enough. You're slowly dying. It's fine. You're dead in 11 hours. What issues do you have? Oh yeah, you're very dead. You're very dead. We're okay. Well, it's time to make a whole lot of kibble. It's time to make a whole lot of kibble. You mostly just have cracks and bruises. You're fine. Yeah. You're all good. Alright, blood. Time to start chopping. The animals are going to eat all the jelly. Got a better idea for the jelly. Set to load. All of the jelly. Got a better idea. And then however much wood I can throw in there. Perfect. And the reason we're doing that is because I don't want them to... Jelly has a high chance of having food poisoning, even though it's like considered a luxury item. Oh, goods trader. Nice. So many tainted apparels. So I'd rather them not have issues. Oh good, a mechanoid cluster. Oh, a defoliator. A whole bunch of other garbage. Mech assembler making pikemen. Well, the only thing I really care about here is this, so let's get that out of the way. Let's assign everybody. Animals are on raid. Robots are on raid. Assign people to raid. Is there any high shields? There's no high shields. We can just bomb this thing. Alright. Time to nuke it. Time to nuke it. Prepare to fire! It is time for Bahroo. Set target! Release old fire!
Boop. Thank you.
Brace for impact. Roo scream.
Boop.
Move you over here. Knight, get over here. The fuck happened? Amy has been shot to death? Oh my god. Oh good, now my scythers are coming over, or now the scythers are coming over here to delete everything. Good. Good. Well, that death sucked. Where's the scyther at? Oh, it's over here. Well, that's unfortunate. Why don't you pre-position before the Bakum? Because I honestly thought I had enough time to get in position, that's why. I actually thought I just had enough time to get in position. I was wrong. And that is unfortunate. And now we pay the price. Centipede's coming? I'm not worried about the centipedes. Consume Amy. Jesus. Alright. Hauling bots. Did you destroy that defoliator? You did. Okay. Now we need to set your target to... Oh, wait, no, you didn't. You have not... You haven't even hit the defoliator once. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Doop. Where are you taking her? Burying her in the marble sarcophagus. Oh. I guess. Go ahead. Well, everybody's in a bad mood. Poor Amy. That kind of sucks. Old started a social fight with Soto. That's good. That's good. Well, tend to these idiots. I need more meds. Power line broke. What power line? Oh, power line's fine. This is old power line that I just haven't ripped up. That's all. How's that defoliator doing? Still haven't hit it a single time. Exotic goods trader. Oh, it's from a ship passing by. Good. Let's talk to them. What do you got for me? Cataphract armor. That's cool. I have no money. I have no cash at all. Good talk. I have no money. I'm broke. I'm poor. I'm poor. Wrong, you have 6 money? True. You have 6 money. Masterwork, button-down shirt. Very nice. There we go. Break down all this stuff. Good. Bum, 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 bum. Enemy now neutral. Naya. Nice. That works. Just bonk it real fast. How are you this bad? How? Why are you shooting EMPs? Don't shoot EMPs. I don't know why that one was shooting EMPs, but that's annoying. Okay. Make high explosive shell, drop on floor. Right. Alright, you work on that biofuel refinery for right now. Details, drop on floor. I have enough hauling bots that I can pretty much just tell them to do whatever I want them to do. Do 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 do. Clear all. Chem fuel. Storage. Clear all. No, not steak. Steel. There we go. Those hauling bots are godsends. They really are. What do you mean no unreserved high explosive shells? There's literally high explosive shells right there. What do you mean there's no unreserved shells? Oh my god. Why did it do the thing? Okay. I swear. These characters sometimes. Yep. You'll get there eventually. Eventually. Holy shit. How hard is it for you to hit one thing? Okay.
Thank you.
Get out of my base.
And this is why I installed a mod that lets you craft anti-grain warheads. They're expensive as hell, but at least they get the job done.
True. Ambrosia. Oh, hey, it's next to the mechs. I can't wait to blow it up. Well. Lisa, Betty, Blood, Boomer. Come on. Just hit that. Thank you. Okay. We're all done here. Expand zone. Raid. By 11, so we'll go by 22 here. There, I'll give them something to do. There, now y'all have something to do while you wait. Zone. Blood. Another mechanoid cluster? On top of the previous one. And this one has 2 mech low shields and a mech high shield. Oh, good. And a mortar. Good. I'm happy. I'm excited. More friends! Okay. You're making pikemen, you're making scythers. Okay. Well then. Boomer! Call an ally. Military aid, please. Disconnect. Alright, go deal with that, expendable humans. Nice. Nice pickaxe there. Thanks. Okay. Let's see what we got coming in. Got a couple of things coming in. How much did they destroy? Quite a bit, actually. They got the mortar, which is really the only thing I needed them to get. So that's nice. Yeah. They got the only thing I needed them to destroy. Okay, anything else coming in? Yeah, we got 2 more coming in. How are y'all doing? Y'all are bleeding out, but I don't really care about you. You're expendable. You're expendable. I know you might be saying, Renee! That is true. It's true, though. Alright, you can go cook. Yeah, all I have left is a pikeman and a scyther, so. Outside of allowed area raid. Expand area raid. Finish constructing the devil strand sandbags. There we go. Alright, yeah, they're basically done. Alright. Gotta make some kibble. Look how fast he makes kibble. My God, he's insane. My God. Why don't you save the poor ally? Because I don't want to. All right. AI Manager requires a persona core, an enormous supercomputer capable of autonomously managing your colony. We'll put it next to the drugs. We'll put it next to the drugs. Let's smooth these 2 walls. Alright. Unhappy nudity. Oisa. Not sure why you're nude. Alright, manager. Oh my God. This is a lot of stuff. I have not actually touched the manager at all. Oh, God.
Boop.
Oh, God. I have not actually touched the manager. Auto RimWorld. This is too 5-head for me. Huh. I only use the manager to see power usage.
Boop.
Power disabled. Power management has not been researched. Power management. Well, can I set it so whenever there are Muffalo? Uh... How do I set it to auto-tame? Or so, not auto-tame, auto-slaughter. I mean, this restricts slaughter. That's the taming section. Ah. Toggle all predator. Ooh, I can... Okay, so whenever there are Muffalo... There is reachable. Count all on map. I'm on about 1,000 meat. Manage. So... Muffalos. Get out of here. Get out of here. Floors. Make some limestone flagstone. There we go. Perfect. Guarding. 8 honor. 2 prisoners from an ancient cryo-sleep vault. Prisoners are sick with blood rot and require daily treatment. This is an easy quest. The problem is I don't have any meds. Daily treatment for 25 days of 2 prisoners. That's 50 meds. I don't got that. I mean, I do have the herbals, but I don't want to get rid of 50 herbal meds. I guess I could. Yeah, let's do it. Just make sure I set them to herbals only. Devil Strand died because of the... Oh my god, Harvest! It took all season to grow these things. It took all season to grow these fucking things. Prisoner. Reduce resistance. Reduce resistance. Storage.
Thank you.
Now that's a smart way to prevent wealth bloating. Rue 5 head, just let the plants die.
Shut up. Shut up. Why do I have such ominous music for animal disease? Alright. Not the flu. Anything but the flu. You gotta live. And Bill, install peg leg left, install peg leg right.
Boop.
What?
Boop.
These mechs are a problem. Rest blood. How many more mechs are y'all creating? That's only making one more. Surgery failed, Osborne. You fail to install a peg leg. Betty White has a shooting frenzy.
Boop.
Count all on map. Make sure I always have 500 wood. Okay. Perfect.
Boop.
Oh, wait, no. I can just delete that. How do I delete? Oh, there we go, delete. Foraging. Forever. Count all on map. Actually, path. Only fully matured. Ambrosia. Cool. Nice. New job. Leave roof support. Check for roof support. Managers will calculate roof support before designating mining and deconstruction tasks, drastically reducing the risk of cave-ins and roof collapse. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with any of it. Well, I could actually have them automatically mine any specific materials, which isn't bad. We're not going to worry about that for right now. Alright, where's the other thing that I want them to hunt? Yaks. Yaggity yaks. Mega sloths. And that's it. That's all I want you to fight. Alright, cool. Good talk. Imperial Trader. Cool. I'm broke. I'm not sure what you want from me. I'm broke. You'll buy wood! I'm not broke! 5,000 wood. They won't let me type. Oh, I needed a negative number first? Okay. Alright, so what can I buy? Psychic Reader, a Plasma Sword? Or a Mono Sword? A Crystal Metallic Longsword infused with Mechanites that even maintain a monomolecular cutting edge. It cuts through even thick armor with ease. And its lightweight permits fast attacks. Or a Zeus Hammer. Torts. Persona Zeus Hammer. A Warhammer with an embedded EMP capacitor. Upon impact, it will blast the target with an EMP burst in addition to physical damage. This weapon has an onboard persona that can bond to only a single person. The wielder and intelligent weapon can synchronize their reflexes and attack with frightening speed, accuracy, and creativity. Once bonded to the wielder, the weapon's persona will refuse to be wielded by anyone else. Yeah, I'll buy that. Read the traits first. Traits. This weapon's individual trait, Psychic Sensitizer. This weapon amplifies free wielder. This persona does not form bonds in the normal way. Anyone can pick it up and use it. Very nice. I think I'll take it. I think I'll take it. Sell Jade? Jade! A little uranium. Knight, I have a new weapon for you. The Tort's Persona Zeus Hammer. How much damage does it do? 13 damage. 13.4 damage with 42 armor penetration and an EMP built in. What does your current weapon do? A little bit less. A little bit less. Dude, sell more wood? I'm good. I sold off a very large chunk. Why are you downed? Because you got stoned. At some point, we're going to have to let you go. We need to fix your brain. Can't use the hammer with the shield belt. It says not usable with shield belts because I'll break the shield belt by using it. Is what it means. Well, let's go try this thing out. Oh, yes. I like it. I like it. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Wow, wow, wow. Once this is done, I think we're going to turn this off for now. And move our whole thing indoors. Because I want to be pretty self-sufficient here. Meow, meow. Think you're missing an orbital beacon on the silver pile? Oh. That's because of this. There we go. Perfect. And the Dwug pile. I do need to put an orbital beacon by the Dwugs. There we go. Now I can buy and sell Dwugs. Power management. Nice. Advanced bionics. Actually, wait, no. I want advanced brain surgery. No. What's this? I don't know, but it takes 100 research. It'll be completed in like half a second. Alright, well, let's set up some managers. Power. Nothing to show. This is nice. Royalty is now fully integrated with E. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay. I actually had to get that. Get some animal bionics. All right. All right. All right, I'm doing bad. Uh-oh. No, don't go after my dog, you idiot! Why are Scythers so attracted to dogs? I don't get it. Why do they want to attack dogs so much? All right. I don't understand, shit. I don't understand. Incorrect. You are not allowed to use that.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in baubles.
I'm glad we were able to finish Curse of the Dead Gods. Because now I actually have crayons instead of spending them all the time believing in Bahroo. Only to waste them to believe in Bahroo suffer.
This is mean and rude. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, once this Devil Strand's done, I think we're just gonna move on with our life. It's time to make some pants. That's what it's time for. How bad are infestations on this map? Honestly, infestations have been incredibly easy to deal with. Mostly because we have a tough melee guy and frag grenades, and that deals with 90% of everything. It's actually really, really good. Very easy. It's very easy. The real question is, what am I doing? The real question is, what am I doing Deathless Curse of the Death God? Where I go through every single temple without dying. When is permadeath? Huh? When is permadeath? Maybe I'll play that tomorrow. Maybe I'll try that out tomorrow, chat.
Thank you.
No torch when?
Dude, I really don't play with the torch. Like, at all. I mostly just play in darkness. Gonna last 2 runs. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe tomorrow. only torch run would be cool. The torch does 2 damage. Let me repeat that. The torch does 2,000. Sorry, 2 damage. The bosses have like 2,000 health. I am not going to melee them. I am not going to melee them 1,000 times. It's not happening. Anyway. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Boop.
Bop, 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 bop. Meow, meow. Riku! Hello, Riku. You're doing very good work. Yo, yo! I lost my pandas. How'd you lose your pandas? I'm not responsible for anything that you lose. Personally, I don't think that Devil Strand is worth it anymore. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna harvest all this. Is what we're gonna do. No. Why are you meditating? Please stop meditating. Okay. All right, so now we're going to open that up. We're going to clear this area from raid. We're going to, actually, we're just going to put you on assign area night unrestricted. All right, now we're gonna put you on raid. What's happening down here? A lot of Inferno turrets. I don't want to fuck with that. I'm not going to fuck with that. Go, hauling bots. Away. Hydroponic basin. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Uh-huh. We'll do it like that. I'll do it like that. Okay, cool. Now let's get some power going. All right. We're gonna need a little more. We're gonna need just a tiny bit more space. But we should have enough components. Actually, no, we don't have enough components. We need more components. Lisa, I need you to work on components, dear. Oh, no. No, we have components. All right. Oh, we're good. What's our main problem? We need food. Cook simple meal. Blood, I need you to do some cooking. Okay, close that door. Orders. Yeah, there's a lot of animals in our fucking base. There's a lot of just animals. No, not hauling bot 17. Where are you going? You're attacking the standing lamp. Where? Now you're gonna go attack a dining chair. Alright, it's almost dead. A little bit more. What you got on you for conditions? Ah, just cracks and bruises. You're fine. A small crush. Alright. Alright, Blood, I want you to hunt this. Never mind. You, I want you to hunt this. Alright. I like how we just have Night destroy everything. Night! Kill it all! How many more are these creating? One more. Okay, so one more Scyther and one more Pikeman, and then we're finally done with this. Okie dokie. Okay. We're gonna have to have you just make a whole bunch of meals. Yeah. Details. Simple meal, drop on floor. Yeah, let's do that. We curse you? Why are y'all cursing me? Gibbs song? What the dun 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 dun. Chat, you know you can't demand specific songs, right? Fix the throne room! No, my legendary pool table! Whatever will I do without my legendary pool table? Alright. I'll just kind of keep going for now. Do, 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 do. All right, that should be enough power. Let's see how our power is doing. Yeah. Sun lamp, hydroponics, a whole bunch of other things. So we've got about 20k, 18k or so, and we're using about 5k. So I'd say we're all right for now. I'd say we're okay. All right, final pikeman's coming up soon. Where are they at? Hello? Where are they? Who died over here? Nikki. Why are you all the way over here? Why did you go around the entire map? Why did you go around the entire map to get here? Whatever. Okay. Somewhere there's a pikeman, which scares me. But that's a problem for future Bahroo. Don't know where this pikeman is on this map. I don't. What does adapted mean? Adapted means that if you stun it too many times in a short amount of time, it, like, adapts to it. Oh, we have a Labrador puppy! Hell yeah. More Labrador puppies! Oysa, what can you do? Well, you're an animal hater, so you're not going to be very good at doing anything with animals. You're my hunter. The problem is I have nothing for you to hunt right now. Concert? It's time for a concert, chat. It's time for a concert. What will he play? Ah, I know what he shall play. I know what he shall play. Yeah, na 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 da 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 da. Yeah, ba 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 da ba ba da. This is a very weird harpsichord. hold up. Pump it up. Piano. The concert has concluded. Why does it seem to sync up with the AI manager? Why does it sync up with this? Why does it sync up with that? Research brain surgery for Zumba. Working on it. Working on it. Will brain surgery fix the loose... well, actually, Zumba might eventually get better here. Luciferium should fix these permanent gunshot injuries over time. In theory. Because it fixed one of the only thing it can't do is regrow limbs. So as long as you still have the limb, you're fine. Because I know Knight had another injury and that's been fixed. Knight had a different injury and that's been fixed. Is this the run where I used the resurrection serum? Yes, this is the run where I shot Zumba and then resurrected him because I thought it would heal him to full. It did not, and we wasted a res serum. Soto has been missing a leg for a very long time. We should probably fix that. We should probably fix Soto's leg. Let's fix your leg. Make bionic leg. Needs simple prosthetic leg. Alright, Lisa. Need material. Of course. I need steel. Which should be easy enough with, we need to actually build a miscellaneous. Where do I build a deep drill? What's that under? Production? Deep drill. I need 100 steel. I need 100 steel. How can I get 100 steel without leaving my base? I know how. I don't need this many. I don't need this many. I have enough. Old. Build that. Yo, old. Animal bionics. Cool. We're almost honestly done with pretty much everything. Uranium slug turrets, I guess. $300 plasteel. 300 plasteel.
Very first deep drill dig attempt, instant infestation, calling it now.
The infestations that you get for deep drilling is usually like pretty like small. Actually, I'm gonna clear our research. How do you clear research? How do you do that? Well, time to set it to something incredibly small then. Beer brewing. I guess I could toggle the power off, but we'll just do this real quick because it'll only take a second. We need to murder. Do 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 do. Alright, so now it's time for me to show y'all a neat little trick. Stockpile. This. Critical. Clear all. Rice. Now you might say, but Bahroo, what does that accomplish? Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Pirates with a smoke spewer. Oh, good. The outpost will remain until you destroy it. It's guarded by 17 pirates. Nice. That's an entire... That's my, like, whole team kind of battle. I didn't think that through. Do 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 do. Actually, I have a better idea to make this even better. Hold on. Hold up. I've got an idea here. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. And this uses some of my, wood. Hell yeah. How come you don't use turrets? Because if I use turrets, then I have sappers go around my base, and I don't want them to do that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Drill needs power, sir. It's not supposed to be drilling anything right now. I don't want it to be powered. Hell yeah. And that is how you hunt. That's how you hunt, chat. You put a little rice right here so they think that that's safe food. And because there's nothing else for them to graze on, they'll come over and come grab it. But in reality, they're just walking into a death trap. I'm evil.
At AdmiralBahroo, if you set to drafted hunt, he will auto-shoot all animals in range.
Set to drafted hunt? How do you draft hunt? Oh, drafted hunt. Automatically fire on passive wildlife. Oh, sick. Even better. Alright. Begin repairing everything. Getting our ground penetrating scanner going too. All right. Ah. I see the problem. Okay. Well, as they get hungry, they will inevitably come and feed. All right. Never thought about using food for traps. Yep. Using food in the winter to like trap is actually a really good way to hunt without actually leaving your base. Would hay not do the same thing? Actually, hay would do the same thing. You are right. We could probably just do that instead. There we go. Zumba is healed. Oh shit, it actually did cure him. Oh my god, he has a brain again. Luciferium cured him. +1 brain, dude. Actually, oh. Cargo pods. Rhinoceros leather. I don't really care about that. Sammy's hives. Prime counselors are facing 37 hives. Oh, you must be joking. $37 hives.
Boop. Boop.
But Berserk Pulse is really good. That's like one of the best psionic abilities. Because what you do is you use Berserk Pulse on like... You just use Berserk Pulse on a bunch of, on just like a giant pile of enemies, and they just go ape shit on each other.
Thank you.
What could go wrong? It is rated as a 2-star difficulty, easy quest, Rue slain.
Oh, good. I'm thinking. Where are my frags at? How far away are you from those frags? You're not that far.
How about a gamba?
Start prediction! Do I survive this? No. Yes. Huh. I'll be honest, I thought I was gonna like put it over here and I wasn't that worried about it. Or maybe it put it out here, not here. This is a problem. This is a problem. It's only a problem if I look at it. Now, I'm definitely looking at it right now. Okay, let's clear all this out. Set all my robots to monk. Set all my animals to monk. Okay. Does Blood have enough time to grab his gun? I think he does. I can't call for help, sadly. I could do a throne speech. Although, now doesn't seem like a very appropriate time to do a throne speech. Oh boy. Okay. Who's not here right now? So go.
Thank you.
The bugs, this is our base now, off with you to the Bahroo.
Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. This is fine. Aw. I'm not entirely sure how this is a 2-star difficulty mission. Boss bitch died. What the fuck is Zumba doing? That's a good question. Staying safe. That's what he's doing. My Labradors! Oh, my Labradors! All right. Do. Huh. Well, the good news is I survived. The bad news is everything else. Okay, can we stop that god-awful racket?
You survived, your base did not. Rest in pieces, workbenches rule 7.
Well, at least the Luciferium's still intact, so there's that. Something tells me we're gonna have a bad time trying to, like, rebuild. Oh, hey. They destroyed my Persona Core thing. Nice. Very nice.
The Rune Jade survived, that's all that matters.
Actually, the Jade Throne died. Aw, Pony died. Well, I did it. I think.
Boop. Thank you.
Could you show us your wealth graph real quick, Roo?
Yeah, I think our wealth is a little fucked. I think these things are bugged. Hold on. What's making that noise? I'm pretty sure they're bugged and they're not being destroyed properly. Choose prediction outcome. Will I survive this? Yes. Yes, quotation mark. It's not loading my save file. Uh-oh. Uh... my game might be bugged. Man, I'm gonna be mad if that's how I lose my save file. I'm gonna try restarting. I'm gonna try restarting. Restore a previous version? I'd like how you assume that that's possible. I play on Iron Man mode, which means I can't. Refund us, you didn't survive? I survived. The game did not. I did my job.
Thank you.
Try removing the mod that adds the mods if that doesn't work.
Yeah, if it doesn't work, then we'll, Old people. I guess you'll just have to start over. Actually, a lot of games now that have like Iron Man or permadeath or no load enabled,
Boop.
a lot of those different mods now save the game when you Alt F4. Like it recognizes an Alt F4 and saves the game before it does it. Like Tab. They are billions saves the game if you do Alt F4. Some games take it a step further, and they even save on a task manager end task. Some games just take it a step further. Turn off PC? All right. Well, I don't think it can do that one. Yeah, that's usually how they do it, is that when the game is no longer in focus, meaning you pull up Task Manager, it saves the game. So if you really want to cheese it, you have to, like, kill the power to your PC.
The only solution is to plug out the power cord while the game is still running. Wanna see if the games can keep up with that strategy? X0R6ZT giggle.
Boop.
I'm a little worried that my save file might be screwed over.
Thank you.
Exclamation mark, what happened?
Oh, I think. All right, we're good. Everything that should be broken is now broken. Good. We're all in a really bad mood. You have anything life-threatening? You have one cut. Bell, tend to that. Soto, what's wrong with you? You've got a cut. Of course, Soto, you're going to that bed. Why wouldn't you? Don't you have a...
Boop.
Kill 50 bugs, one cut? Knight's literally a goddess. So how much jelly did I get? Alright, we're good on food.
Boop.
We're good on food. The downside is everything's a little broken. Everything is a little broken. Where's Zumba? I think you just got 2 cuts. You're fine. Okay. Robots. Oh, I have no robots anymore.
Thank you.
No more bots. I do not envy the person who is on the cleaning duty.
We only dropped... We didn't actually drop that much wealth, surprisingly. We only dropped like 20,000 wealth. That's because we gained so much of it from all this jelly. We gained so... Like, how much is one jelly? One jelly is $8. We're gonna need to do some trading. Not to mention all the bugs. Alright, well, we'll leave that for another day. Now it's time for some 7 days to die. Now it's time for some 7 days to die. Do 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 do.
Thank you.
Bahroo, I applaud you for your faithful RimWorld reenactment of the movie Starship Troopers. Heck.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 7 days to Roo Comfy. As always, I'm going to be playing co-op, so whenever I end up playing co-op, here's what ends up happening. Chat, you're going to hear a voice. It's not mine. Don't scream. Also, it's 2:11, which means it's resub o'clock. You all need to share your resub. All of you. All of you. Why is it not game capturing? What are all these images on my OBS? Oh, good. Good. Alright. Delete that. Delete this. Delete that one. Okay, delete that. Cool. Now my OBS is clean again. Nice. Raven, thanks for getting the 5 sub. Maybelline, DB Destroyer,
The Horde
Allenite.
mines.
Ho ho yourself.
They're filled with insect jelly. The casualties are in the millions of crayons.
Rev Danny, Mike, Lonely Wanderer, 5-star Hotel, Raid Me. Lauren Plays Games, Fabian, Zardoc, and Line. Nano3, and Manu Cry. Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. Still need to change my title to 7 Days to Comfy. Or something to that effect. "7 days to die with a cat." "7 days to die with a cat." New game. What should we name the game? New random world. Game name. La. What should the world generation seed be, chat? What world seed should we use? I really don't want a valley, though. Don't you want, like, territories? Ooh, it could be a territory if I just call it Rujade. Pretty sure territories are better. I think territories have more towns in them. I think. I think that they have more. I could be wrong. What is the number? What, in the bottom right? That's how many people have made poor decisions. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. There's got to be at least one person that knows. Very good decisions. Chat, how about this? Let me sell you on subscribing real fast. Okay? Let me sell you on subscribing to my channel. Okay? When you sub to my channel, a couple of things will happen in your life. Number one, you will have a bunch of pandas gladly welcome you in. They will be brew happy. They'll be jumping up for joy. They'll be like, hello, friend. Number two, you will mysteriously lose any and all red things in your apartment. They're all gone. And green. Red and green are gone, period. Just flat out. Red and green are gone. Number three, you're going to have this this very weird urge to jingle keys. Number four, I won't even acknowledge it. Or maybe I will. You don't know. Like Alexis Dagger. I got him. That's right. If you sub right now, you know what? If you sub right now, I won't shout you out. And if I don't shout you out in the next 10 minutes, you could get a refund. You could get a refund, chat. Or you couldn't. Who knows? I'm not going to shout you out. I'm not going to do it. None of you get shouted out. None of you. I don't even care what you do. None of you are getting shouted out. None of you. Okay, maybe let's put it down to like 24 enemies for Blood Moon. Wait, is the default really 8? Oh my god, we are not doing 8. Maybe not 64 though. I could handle 64, but I don't want to just throw Momo into the deep end here.
Thank you.
Poof. There goes my green blood. Thank you, Komodo Hype.
All right, cool. Let's start it. I think that's everything I want it to be. I like that I get more subscribers by telling people to fuck off and I won't do anything to them than I do actually playing video games. Are y'all masochists? Y'all like pain? Do you want me to hit you? Do y'all like being dominated? Like, is that it? Y'all want me to like step on you or something? I don't get it. I don't get it. We watched you play 6 hours of a baseball minigame. What do you think? Tink. Nice. Tink. Nice. Tink. Nice. Nice. All right.
Hello?
Ah! You know, I won't lie. I wasn't expecting that hello, and I knocked my water over. But thankfully, it still had a cap on it, so the water didn't go anywhere. So we're good.
I scared you?
You made me hit my water bottle, yes. You caught me off guard. I am terrified of you now, Momo. Things have changed since Mario Party.
Why are you scared of me?
Well, I saw the true demon within after Mario Party. Or during.
That's not even fair. I didn't do anything. I literally just got shafted the whole time.
I gifted subs and DID this
No,
too.
you didn't.
Please notice me, Panda Dad.
Bruh.
Okay, like 90, okay, like 95.
Same game.
95% of the time you're being shafted, but that 5%! You gotta look at the 5%.
We follow how our streamer behaves. We've seen how you interact with Momo off stream.
I don't know if we were in the same game.
Well, I'm generating the world, so this will take a bit.
That's okay.
Yeah,
it's gonna take a hot second.
Thank you.
Joke's on you, I can shout
I'm
out.
really...
Wait, what was my name? Rude up.
Do I ignore the 200 to commit to the joke?
Why Bahroo's Discord server has the Roo Steppy GIF
How dare
emote.
you.
Roo blush.
I think the best thing to come out of that, though, was Comrade Bowser. I don't know. I don't know why, but I just lost it with Comrade Bowser during Mario Party.
Thank you.
Bahroo, remember how long we listened to Country Jig for how many hours on Rescue? We
Coins
like
for
pain.
everybody.
Everybody! No, not your coins, DK. Our coins. And then every time Bowser shows up, they're all spamming that fucking 2-part Bowser emote.
Dude. That emo is godlike.
It is! I like that it's even called sexy. Sexy Bowser. Stupid sexy Bowser.
Thank you.
He doesn't even need to
The
be
way she
Bowsette.
told you to get out of the void awakened things in us pandas.
But now I want to play more Mario Party games.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Which was the first one on GameCube?
Was that 2?
I think it was 4. I think 4 was the first one on GameCube.
Yeah, it was 4. Because that's the one I remember actually, maybe not. Because I think I remember playing Mario Party 4.
I
don't think I
remember.
ever played 3. Hold on, let me look.
Whichever Mario Party has like the sun and the moon in it. That's the one I remember playing like endlessly.
So
That's 6? Is that 6? I have to look this up now.
I think Mario Party 4 was the first one that I had ever played.
My speech today will be like a mini skirt. Long enough to cover the essentials but short enough to hold your attention.
Maybe not, man. I don't know.
Yeah, Mario Party 6. That's the one
Just
I played.
Look at the 5 copium.
Now I really want to play Mario Party 6. Didn't Mario Party 6 also have like this real... I remember... I forget which Mario Party was, but it's this like this single player, like extremely long solo thing where you're going up a road forever and it just gets progressively harder.
See, I don't know, because only time I ever got to play video games was as I went to my aunt's house and played with my cousin. And the only way I went to my aunt's house was if my dad took me. So I didn't go often.
That is sage.
Trying to remember which Mario Party I played. Because we used to play it all the time. But I don't remember which one it was.
All I know is I definitely want to do more.
Oh my god, it definitely wasn't Mario Party 2. Ew. Jesus Christ. Why is he in a cowboy hat?
Oh, Mario Party 2 has the best mini game though. It's the one where you go up to a machine, press a lever, and see if you explode. It's got the best mini game.
It was whatever minigame was the one where like you had to hold up the flags corresponding to A and B.
I think that's also 2.
I remember
I don't
that
know.
so much, like so vividly.
I feel like that's 2. Chat's saying it's 1. Shy Guy says, yeah.
Did they complete or do they repeat, games? I'm sure they repeat.
Oh yeah, they repeated games a lot. I mean, you couldn't expect them to actually make 100 mini games every iteration. Now they just don't even do anything.
What do you mean?
They don't actually make Mario Party maps. I wish they did.
What?
They don't make a playable Mario Party anymore. It doesn't exist.
What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I said. They don't make a playable Mario Party anymore. It's this online no map garbage. I think it started with 7. I think. No, 7 isn't where it started. When did they stop giving a shit about Mario Party? Was it 8? It was 8. 8's when they stopped giving a shit.
Huh.
And they turned it into mini games instead of maps.
I just want you to hear. I'm gonna send you something.
Okay. What am I listening to?
I like the Mario Party, and this is among the top 10 images, and I just think that it's great. I really think it's great. Like, there's just some kind of energy about this image.
That is a man in a Yoshi costume.
There's just something like the energy in this image that just,
It speaks to you.
it's real great.
It speaks to you in a way.
I just like, I imagine if my kobold in D&D like had a like visual 3D representation of her tail, that would be it.
It's perfect.
Like, it kind of looks like he's all one tail.
Yeah. He's actually just the tail. I like the guy's face at the top there.
I like the guy in the back. Who's just
Hold
like...
my tail.
Raise my tail to the sky. Oh god.
Not pictured here, chat. It's not the tail that he's holding up. It's this guy's massive ass. It's
Yeah.
filling out that entire tail.
Those are the only costumes he can make and wear. Dump trucks.
Literal dump truck.
I'm kind of remembering, which one was this? Which was Peach's birthday cake? What
That's
was
5.
that?
That's gotta be
I kind
5.
of remember that one.
Wait, no, 4? That might have been 4. It's either 4 or 5.
I'm just trying to remember which Mario Party I played.
That was 1? I feel like there was a cake map. There might be multiple cake maps, honestly. Mario Party 1 maps. Oh yeah, there were multiple cake maps.
I don't know, man. I just remember playing Mario Party with my cousins, and I was super confused the whole time. And that one fucking mini game where you held up the little racing flags with A and B on them triggered me so much because I lost to it so much that I had to play it over and over and over again until I finally was just the best at it.
I want to get I want to see if we can get Mario Party 6 rolling. Would you be interested in Mario Party 6?
I'll play anything.
Okay. I'm going to just offload this entire responsibility onto Char, because he's the one that makes everything of this type work.
Yeah. Yeah, make Char do it. Yeah. Nodders.
Yes. Yes, nodders.
Nodders. Nodders.
Nodders. Offload all responsibility onto somebody else.
Nodders. That's so fun. Can it be April yet?
No. Why? What's in April?
I just want it to be April 2nd.
Yeah, April 2nd. I feel like that's a really good day because it comes after April 1st. Yeah, it's pretty good. Plus, it won't be March. Not sure what happens on those 2 days, but you know. Oh, it's Outriders. You're looking forward to Outriders, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Boop. No, it's not Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear didn't come out till June.
I'm still getting the map ready, by the way. Chat, do me a favor and type wide peepo happy in Char's chat for me. Thank you. He doesn't have nodders, unfortunately. But type wide peepo happy.
No, don't get me wrong. I want them to make their game like good.
Oh,
I'm just sad about having to wait.
which game?
Is it still in early access? Guilty Gear Strive.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
I've played a lot of fighting games like recently. Like I've tried out a lot of them. Some with friends and some on my own time because like I either didn't have any people available to play them with or uh I didn't want to seem dumb.
All right,
But
I'm in. You can join now.
Guilty Gear was like, I don't know, man. It just resonated with me.
Hmm. Oh, I gotta turn down the sensitivity of this. All right, cool. Any zombies in here? Yes, there are. Oh no. All right. Gather plant fiber. My chat currently has a gamble on how far apart we are. So, in this game of 7 Days to Die, it is kind of notorious to spawn the two people that joined in a game together, to put them as physically as far apart as possible, because fuck you. Also, it's gonna be a little laggy while you join, because this game is it's been in development for 7 years now, actually longer. Okay. I need to find another push to talk button. F1 is not going to work in here.
Or you could just not push to talk. Like me.
What? I don't want to annoy you.
Well, bruh, what?
I
How
don't.
would you annoy me?
I don't know. I have to always.
You
I have
wanna know
to.
what's hilarious,
I have
chat,
to tell chat what I'm
You want to
doing.
know what's hilarious is Bahroo mutes himself.
Found a chicken.
He mutes himself
Die,
in Discord. Anyway, he'll mute himself in Discord when he like talks to you guys anyway. So for him to use push to talk, it's like an extra layer. Like no wonder he forgets he's muted.
Well, no. I mean, well, I say push to talk, but push to mute is is the key. I say push to talk, but it's really push to mute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah. All right, let's see here.
Sleep.
Plant fiber pants and shirt. Okay. My pedal broke. I used to actually have a pedal for like push to talk. That way I didn't have a button, I just had a pedal. But it doesn't work anymore. Which makes me sad. It makes me very sage.
The stone axe is a primitive starting tool used to gather resources using mouse 1 and mouse 2 to repair and upgrade block.
Alright, now we're gonna want to make one of these. So you're gonna want to like get through all of the quests. That basically it's just like the basics of how exactly to play the game, but as most tutorials, it's only teaching you like
Don't yell at me.
basically nothing.
Bahroo, don't yell at me.
I'm sorry for yelling at you.
God, you're so loud.
I'm sorry. Be quieter. Are you in the game?
World.
Oh, are you still like rendering the world right now? Oh, you're not even in the game yet. You were reading the actual tutorial that pops up, weren't you?
Yes.
Hmm.
No.
Oh, you're a boof.
Oh
I
my god, I'm so pale. Jesus Christ.
Momo has joined the game.
Hey, I got to create my character last time.
You should have the same character then. It pretty much uses the same profile over and over again.
Nickel ain't worth a dime anymore. Time to move on.
Alright, you
Oh
got any
my God.
jobs? Trade supplies, accept. Okay. Alright. Let's see how close you are. So, if you hit tab, go to the little players icon, which is the far right icon. You'll see players and allies. I would like to be in a party with you, and I would like to be your friend. I would like to do both of those things.
Why is this little trash pile of a 1,500 fucking life total?
Trash pile? Typically, you don't punch those. So I don't know why a trash pile would have that. I'm trying to remember how we build tools.
Oh, it's the pavement.
Yes.
Ha. Oh God, I'm
Yeah, that'll do it.
fabulous. Look, I'm gorgeous. Look at that forehead. Holy shit.
Now that is a forehead.
Why am I so angry? I'm 3 kilometers from you.
3 kilometers. Oh, good. Where the hell are you?
Oh, that's so much better.
Oh, there you are. God, why are you so far away? All right, whatever. I'm going to start running towards you. I'm going to start running towards you and I guess collect all of the eggs on the way home.
I'm punching shit.
Yeah, so you're going to want to punch everything, basically just follow the quests, and then you'll get like 3 free quest points. And then you get to decide what you want to do after that.
Oh, my punch cat training has been doing me well.
You're becoming the punch cat. All right, I'll mark this city.
We built this city on rock and roll. I'm gonna get ding so good. Need another little rock.
All right. Got 2.7 kilometers. I don't know why I don't know why you spawn so far away or why this game won't spawn people close.
Oh, 7 days to roo comfy.
I got a bunny!
Kill the bunny. Eat the bunny.
I did.
Consume bunny.
Don't look at me like that.
Consume the bunny.
How do I eat it?
Well, did you actually kill it?
Yes.
Oh, well then get your axe out and just start whacking it with an axe to harvest its
I
meat.
don't have an axe.
You do not make a stone axe? Did you punch a bunny rabbit to death? So that's a yes. So that's a yes. Okay. Well, then you're going to want to go into your inventory and craft a stone axe. So what you do is you hit tab and you'll see a crafting menu. Type in axe and then find stone axe and then hit craft. I will continue the running. I can't believe
Yay.
you punched a rabbit to death.
What the fuck do you mean? It's this kind of day, okay? It had to happen.
Alright. Should I tell Mo? No, we're not. There is no glass diet here. No glass diet.
Wow.
No. Okay, so in this game, you don't have any level penalties for dying until you're past level 5. So the typical strategy is to partake in the glass diet, where you feeling a little hungry, you just have a little glass. Get some internal bleeding, die, respawn, full hunger, full thirst. But no, we are not savages. There will be no glass.
Huh.
No glass.
I think at some point we're gonna end up. Boop. Eating glass.
No glass. No glass diet. It's okay. I'm only 1.9 kilometers away. I'm basically right next to you. I haven't been running since you accepted the friend request at all. Nope. What happened to this terrain? Good God, what happened to this terrain? It is in shambles. Not a fan of that. Found a flashlight. There we go. Now I can see clearly during the day.
Can you see clearly now during the
Crunchy,
day?
check. Restores hunger and thirst, check. Easy to obtain, check. What is there not to like? Glass diet is a perfect and healthy choice.
No glass diets.
I made a block.
Nice. Now you upgrade it by holding down right click.
I upgraded it.
Nice.
It's a box.
I found a house here. Alright. Don't know. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can clear this house with just a basic wooden club, but I'm gonna try anyway. What's up? What's so funny? What are you giggling at?
I put a fireplace on top of the box.
Nice. What's wrong?
Does this make sense?
Yeah. Found a knife.
How do I cook things?
Well, you're gonna need a pot to cook in. So there's
I
that.
can't cook unless I have a pot.
Well, yeah. Do you cook by just putting food on a fire? Directly on the coals? Like some kind of savage?
Yes.
No. No, you don't.
I don't want to make charred meat.
Charred meat's
I wanna
awful.
I want to make good meat.
Okay. Nice.
So I should not cook the meat?
I would save the meat until we can cook actual food, yeah. Because as of right now, all you're going to be able to do is make Straight up garbage. Just straight trash.
I don't really like spaghetti.
You don't like spaghetti?
I'm not a big red sauce fan.
Oh, there's multiple kinds. What about carbonara? Mmm. That's something special.
I don't know if I've ever had that.
It's delicious.
Maybe I've just had bad red sauce.
I mean, that's
because red sauce just tastes so
bland.
red.
Well, if it tastes bland,
it's such an empty taste for me. Like I don't know. I don't like it.
well, ooh, I found some glasses. Hold on, I gotta.
I just feel like it overpowers literally everything I've ever ate with it. You know.
Then yeah, you probably just had bad red sauce. I don't know. Personally, I like more of carbonara or Alfredo. Those are my preferences. All right, so we're learning a whole bunch of books. We'll drink some coffee. That's a fat lady. Okay, fat lady, you gotta go.
So many plants.
Okay, well, she took out the majority of my health in one swing. Cool. Nice.
I need more bones.
You need more what?
What? Nothing.
More bones? Oh, you're trying to make a bone knife.
Yes. Yes. Murder. Murder, murder, murder.
Murder.
I
Murder.
need more bunnies.
Just find some more.
I don't know why it's already bloody. I don't know why.
What, the knife you crafted?
the spear. Like I don't know why it's already.
Because it already knows. It knows you and it knows what you're going to do.
I got an empty yellow sedan. This is mine.
Good. Search it.
I got paper.
There should be. I guess there's no attic. Yeah, I guess not. Well, that's everything there. Unless there's a basement? Could be a basement somewhere.
Have you ever played Citadel Forged with Fire?
No.
I learned how to make a gun.
Learned how to make a gun.
I
Nice.
think. A shopping cart. It's mine.
All right. So once you complete all your quests, you can then decide like what tree you want to go into.
Ew.
What?
Sorry.
What happened?
Nothing.
Is it the word tree? Skill?
No.
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well,
What
anyway.
can I do with a bone knife?
You can carve up meat. That's about it. That's its real only purpose. I mean, you could also do combat with a knife, but I really wouldn't recommend it. It does high damage, but you're also fighting zombies with a knife.
Fuck it.
Which means you'll have to get very close to them. Which
What
is
is this place?
usually a bad thing.
Oh, from far away, it looked like I was approaching a Minecraft house.
Well, this game is block-based, so...
Ah! It's a wolf!
I would run away immediately from that.
Ah!
Run away immediately from that, Momo. Wolves are a bad time in the very first 5 seconds of the game. They are a very, very bad time.
I've got a man trying to take my breast doorknob.
Momo, are you dying? Momo? Momo!
I got a man trying to take my doorknob.
Trying to take your doorknob. What's happening?
Ah. He was trying to take my doorknob. I killed him.
Nice.
No, I didn't.
This is a roller coaster of emotions.
Ow! Oh my god, he's gonna fucking kill my ass.
I would run away. I would run in the opposite direction of him.
Why is he so difficult?
Because zombies hurt. They're painful.
I'm so confused. They didn't hurt this much when I played last time.
Well, we are on a higher difficulty, probably, than what you played on.
What difficulty?
We're on Survivalist.
Is that hard?
Depends on, how you look at things. Could be hard, could be easy. It's really just depending on how you look at it. Nobody tell her that Survivalist is one below Insane, which is the hardest difficulty for this game. Nobody tell her. The good news is I'm only 440 meters away.
How do I make bandage? There it is. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't.
So here's the thing. Bandage only heals bleeding. Healing bandages are what give you health. So that bandage that you're making right now is not going to actually help you.
I have to have a schematic.
Yeah, you gotta learn how to make it, and then you need to find aloe, which you then turn into aloe vera, which turn into aloe cream, which you then combine with a bandage or with cloth to make a bandage. It's very
What about eating nitrate powder?
Well, I wouldn't recommend that. I wouldn't recommend eating it. No. You could eat your beans. You did spawn with some beans. That'll restore a little bit of HP. Eating any kind of food will restore some health. The better the food, the better the health regen. Granted, it's going to be a very small amount.
I've got this fucking zombie keeping me from my trader. So, chat's telling me that Survivalist is the easiest difficulty.
Yeah, it's one of the easiest.
What's the hardest?
Insane.
Who's that? Who's that?
Hi.
Ew.
What? Oh wait, what does my character look like?
Why? Where did My spear go? Why do you look like that?
I'm young Thanos. Let's go. So which way's your trader?
I hate it.
Also, here you go. You can also learn this too. Delete that. There we go. Take us in the direction of your trader. I'm curious where it is.
There's another zombie over there.
So which direction's the trader?
This way.
Send me.
It's 1.5 kilometers away.
I swear to God, if it's sending me to the exact same place that I just came from, I'm going to scream. You know, I should have asked how far away your trader was before.
Look, there's a house.
Looks pretty, broken, but we can search it. We can see what's in there.
There was a wolf over here.
Oh, cool. I hope the wolf is gone, otherwise that's bad. How we getting in here? Yeah, it looks, pretty messed up. We're gonna have to break through a wall here. Oh, I see a zombie. Hold up.
Is there a way to make this game look better?
That's a funny joke. No.
Protect me!
You picked the wrong place to go into a menu. I would get out of the menu.
Babylon?
Zambi Babylon.
Zambabylon?
Zambalon. Hey, I found a pot. Nice.
Zambabylon?
Zambabylon. Zambabaloony. Ooh, and a grill! Oh my god.
I found a primitive bow. And shotgun shells.
Nice. Oh, here. This should be a much better weapon than that rinky-dink sphere.
Steel armor plates. Parts.
Yeah, so this sledge right here is probably a bit better.
Then what?
Your spear.
But I like my spear.
Okay. You can keep
I
your
like
spear.
not being near them.
Well, the sledge will knock him down on the ground. It does the big boom.
I'm cold.
You're cold? Are you cold or is your character cold?
I am cold.
Mm-hmm.
That's because my fan is on. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Drugs. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, medical captain. Very nice. Very good. Oh, cool. Okie dokie.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Crazy things are happening.
What crazy things are happening?
I was cold.
Oh. I think that's mostly everything in here. Yeah. Probably put a new bed down. So that way if we die, we're not like 10 years away from each other. That would suck. That would be awful. Do you want some knuckle wraps? I don't know if you want to punch stuff. Mama.
Is this where we want to put our beds?
Yeah, I'm just putting my bed here so that way I respawn here in case, you know, we die. But we're not staying here. This is just like a preventative measure. Yeah, do you want to punch stuff? Because I have knuckle wraps. If you want them. If you want to stick to the spear, then that's fine. Momo?
Yeah.
Yeah? Can I take this barrel with me? I can't. I don't know if we should wander out at night or if we should stay here for the night. We could make some distance towards that trader. But it's 1 kilometer away, and I don't think we'll be able to get there before it closes.
I feel so safe with this door.
Yeah, it's real safe. Uh-huh.
I feel like I am so safe.
Yeah. Let's we should probably head towards the trader. Probably. Oh yeah, let me make you a new stone axe. The stone axe is gonna be your main thing for like breaking blocks and stuff. I'm specking into tools. So there's a level 3 stone axe instead of a level 1. So it'd be just a touch better.
Fuck that thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
What should I go into?
Well, let's see. So let's hit tab, go into our skills. So you've got perception, strength, fortitude, agility, intellect, and then perks are just like things you pick up. So intellect has a focus on building electronics, building workbenches, building cars, the physician, as well as robotics. Agility is more of a focus on parkour, running, archery, knives, light armor, and stealth. Although stealth is really shit in this game. Fortitude is going to be more of being more of the tank, more of melee combat, machine gunner. It's also going to keep you very well healed, be able to pretty much eat whatever you want, always be at the correct temperature. Strength is more for tools, shotguns, and heavy lifting. And then perception is going to be all about tracking, looting, and marksman rifles and lockpicking. Mm-hmm.
So
What?
fortitude.
Yeah, I was
so
gonna.
I can eat glass.
No. Okay, when I say you can eat anything, you can't eat glass.
But you said anything.
I know I said anything. I was wrong. Stealth is useless. Yikes, it shows that you have no idea what you're doing in this game. Stealth is useless. Well, okay. Stealth isn't useless. Stealth is not how I play games. I usually always go down the shotgun tree, run, aggro everything, and then blast it all with an AA-12. I'm sorry, I don't play like a bitch. Slowly stealthing through.
But why? There's zombies.
Where they at?
Bahroo. Bahroo.
Yeah.
Bahroo.
Yeah, so let's go.
2 of them.
Oh, well, let's go punch him. Where's the other one? Oh,
Behind the house.
we'll worry about him later. Why don't you just show me the direction of that, Oh, yeah, you can't get anything for chopping up bodies.
Boo.
Yeah. You used to be able to, but, not anymore. So, yeah, let's just head towards the general direction of that trader, so that way we can hopefully find a town on our way.
How do I put skills into, like, the thing?
You select the skill that you want. Select the skill that you want, and then hit, I think it's W, or you just, no, you click the little shopping cart icon. Now, remember to be very careful with what skills you spec into, because it's going to be very expensive to respec. So usually you want to go for putting points into your main stat of whatever it is that you're going into, because that'll improve everything of that stat. Although putting a point into healing factor would definitely not be a bad idea, because that means you heal automatically. That's very good. You should have 3 skill points.
I don't know where that is. It's 4.
In Fortitude, if you go all the way to the bottom, it'll say Recovery Perks. You'll see Healing Factor. Unless you didn't want to go Fortitude.
1 health every 90 seconds.
Well, it gets better. It's 1 health.
Hell yeah.
Well, it's 1 health every 90, then it's 1 health every 45, then it's 1 every 20, 1 every 10, and then it's 1 every 6. So it gets significantly better the more points you put into it. You got to think of it as like putting only 1 point into something. You are a basic bitch, essentially. You don't know how anything works. You have a general concept of it, but that's about it. Nice.
But I want to be a big vampire.
Well, you can be a big vampire. Got a chicken. Okay. Listen, man, I'm trying to eat some chicken here. There we go. How far away are we from the trader?
900 meters.
It's not that bad. Which direction is it specifically? North, northeast?
Northeast.
Okay. This is pure vanilla for the most part.
Man, we're titty hanging out.
Huh, her titty do be hanging out.
That's a whole last nipple.
That's a whole titty.
Aw.
Booba. Zombie booba.
Zambooba.
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 Actually improved the models quite a bit. I remember when they used to look like actual trash. Yeah, they added a ragdoll. They used to just like fall down. Now they actually ragdoll, which is pretty cool. It's not dead though. Until you see the XP thing show up, they're not dead. game's a lot better. Melee used to be terrible. It's still terrible when you compare it to, you know, shooting them with a gun. Oh my god.
What?
Blessed days. Okay, so we want to stay here for the night. Or rather, I want to mark this place down, and we'll clear... This could be home. This could be our house. Anyway, this is super corn.
Super corn?
Super corn! One of the best things you can eat. Hell yeah. These are very rare POIs. Yeah, we'll come clear this place out when it's not almost nighttime. Because when it hits 2200, all zombies run.
But they're dead.
Well, they're alive. And at night, whew.
No, I mean the corn is dead.
Oh, that's just that corn. The corn inside the laboratory will be very healthy.
Where's the laboratory?
Well, it's downstairs. It's below the basement. In the basement, below the basement. I wouldn't go in there right now. But okay, let's go.
There's nothing in here.
Oh, well that's a blocked off path. I would wait. I'm not going to warn her about Grace. That's just something she's going to have to experience. I have a few hours in this game. Yeah, this will be a nice place to we could definitely loot this place up, but I would not come in here.
Is that a donkey?
That's a pig.
Oh.
That's a pig. There. Oh, you are vastly underestimating the power of fast zombies, Momo.
Well, I was just calling the pig cute, Bahroo.
They will murder you and then feast on your corpse.
I will kill shit, but I'm still cute.
True. But that pig doesn't give it.
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you trying to do?
I'm breaking in.
All right. Well, if we're gonna clear this at night, let's do it correctly. First step.
Well, I mean, what are we gonna do? We're just gonna sit here?
Okay. No. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this correctly. First, let's make a bedroll. First things first. Let's make a bedroll. And then we're gonna put the bedroll down.
Snowberries.
Oh, nice. Those are incredibly toxic.
Oh. Can I put my bed next to her?
Yeah, sure. We can't sleep in beds, sadly. We can put our beds next to each other. It'll be like we're together.
I can't. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, here.
Yeah.
There you go. All right. Next order of business is we're going to put down a storage box over.
Is that home?
We could honestly make this our house.
But knowing you, we're gonna have more than one house, so.
What do you mean we're going to have more than one house?
You like to build all over the place.
I do like to build all over the place.
I'm scared.
Well, you're the one that wanted to be here, so here we are. Okay, so. First step. Oh, let Let me unlock that. There you go. Now you should be able to open it up and deposit your things. Okay. All right.
I'm putting everything in there.
You probably should.
What can I drink? Do I need to drink water?
So you'll see a bunch of bars at the bottom of your screen. At the top is a little purple bar. Well, okay, so you've got the main action bar. At the top of that action bar is a purple bar. That's your experience. The green bar is your hunger, and the blue bar is your thirst. You don't have any penalties until you're usually around halfway for those bars.
Okay. Alright, now what?
Well, I'm currently inside the place.
There's planters outside I can make cute stuff in. Boop. This is our home. This is Carl's corn, but he's wrong. This is my corn now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fire!
Yeah? There's a pig.
It's a pig! The zombies are running.
Yeah, there's also a pig coming after us.
What happened? Why is the pig so mad?
I might have done a sneak attack on it.
Hold on it! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Okay.
We're gonna die.
Oh, yes, we are.
There's zombies everywhere.
Mm-hmm. That pig is still angry. Would have been nice to have a bow and arrow before I did this.
That guy's a cowboy.
Yep. He's about to yeehaw on my face. Yep, hi. There's a pig. Very angry pig. Yeah, I should have made a bow and arrow before I did this. That would have been smart. Yeah?
They're fucking everywhere.
Yeah, I know they are.
Ow! Why am I hurting?
I'm hiding. So if you go around... Okay, so zombies are very stupid. They need line of sight. So if you kind of like go around a corner, get a little bit of distance, and then crouch using control, you can kind of like break aggro a little bit. Because running makes sound. Sound attracts them. So you can like crouch, like break line of sight, crouch, you should be fine. Yeah. See? Okay. I make some arrows. Oh, but all of my feathers are in the. Unfortunate. All my feathers are in the box. Now, if we survive till 4 a.m., they'll stop running.
Can
Of course. Of course.
Can we lock ourselves in somewhere?
Yeah, usually you build a house. Of course.
Oh my god, we're gonna die.
No, we're not gonna die. Oh yeah, I do
I'm
need
gonna
wood.
pop my neck.
Nice.
Ugh.
Oh, I didn't get to hear it.
Mm.
Okay. Okay. So that one's dead.
So it's daytime?
No. But I killed the guy.
So it's not daytime.
Nope. Not daytime. Not yet. I'll take this. I have a chest armor? No, I don't.
How come we can't? How come we can't close the grace door?
Because you can't. That's why. Because you can't.
What's that noise?
That's me opening this box over and over again.
No, I mean like the
It could be a variety.
scary music.
Ah, that's just, you know, music. Being music. It's all good.
I hate it here.
Well, you're the one that wanted to explore. I wasn't going to stop you. All I did was warn you.
Could have said no, don't do it.
I did, though, multiple times.
No.
I literally did that.
No.
Okay. Holy shit, go down, pig. Go down, pig.
I can't build here.
Oh, hi.
This is a lie. But I could break this door down and then build here.
Hey, little piggy.
Just that noise.
I'm fighting a pig right now.
Noises.
Well, this is not good. I'm just gonna wait for you to eventually break through that, okay, pig? Okay, we're running. Piggy!
I'm safe now.
Uh-huh.
I'm safe now.
Uh-huh.
I'm safe now.
You keep saying that, eventually it'll be true.
Bahroo, why can't you just feel? Why can't you just have faith in me?
Oh, I don't... It's not my lack of faith in you. It's my overwhelming faith in the zombies.
These zombies need to fuck off. They're freaking me out. I'm all alone.
Woo! Hi.
Oh no! You're gonna break our home.
Hold up. He's not dead yet. Still not dead. Come on. Alright, that one's dead. That one is killing itself. Alright, we're good. Okay, so we just kind of chill here until it's the morning, you know?
Yeah, do you like? Oh my god, he broke the barbed wire.
Yeah. Got him.
I fixed. I saved us.
Very good, Momo. Very
My
good.
home now.
Very good. Very good indeed. Alright. Need more food.
I have 48 food.
I could use the food. Yeah, I could use the food.
How do you have it?
Actually, I could go chop some wood. I could just go chop some wood real quick.
You left the door open?
Yeah, you know, in case the zombies want to come in and chill.
I need some more stones.
There we go. 85 arrows. That should do me for a little bit.
I need to go get some rock.
Okay, so actually come back over here. The best place to get rocks is actually here.
What do you mean? Where are you?
I'm over here. I'm inside the building. Hello.
Ow, fuck me.
Over here, Momo.
I don't know what over here is.
All right, so we're
In
heading
the house.
downstairs.
Oh no, there's a zombie.
There's a zombie. Oh, wait. Yeah, we should deal with the zombie. Oh, God.
In the home.
You know what?
I'll open the door for you.
Okay, now he's stuck on the barbed wire, so we're good there. Okay.
Cool.
Once you hear that sound, that's the sweet sound of zombies no longer running. There we go. Now they're bitches.
Get down, Babylon.
They're no longer empowered by the night. Perfect. Okay. So, anyway. Oh, I should make you a shovel, actually. Hold on. Shovel. Okay. So here you go. This is a level 3 shovel. And...
You look so silly. I can't get over it, dude.
nice.
Why are you purple?
I don't know. So these blue bags right here...
Pig! Pig!
Huh. It's still down here. I wouldn't come in.
Fucking pig!
Auger!
I need to eat that pig.
Are you hungry? Careful doesn't turn around and, you know, one shot you. Full health and stamina.
Yay! I'm no longer hungry!
If you just hit R, it'll take everything. But yeah, so as I was saying, these right here, these blue bags are full of concrete and cobblestone. You can then dismantle that by scrapping it. And that'll give you rocks. You're going to want to hit it with a... so you go into your inventory, click on the item, and hit scrap. Most things in this game you want to scrap. Momo?
Yeah? Boop.
I'm just letting you know there's about to be an angry pig. Why did you close the door?
Because I was scared! What do you mean?
Ow. I got pinged! I got pinged! I ran out of stamina. Spawn on my bed. Hoggers
I don't know what
claims.
happened.
Hoggers claims another one.
I don't know what happened.
Full health, full stamina. Should just see this as a blessing.
So how do I do this now?
Do what now?
Like cook good food.
Well, first we should finish clearing this place. That should be our top priority. Clearing and consolidating all of the loot.
Okay.
And then we start making our actual base. And then, well, question is, Momo, do you want to live here with the suicidal pigs?
Do they continue to spawn?
No.
Then yes.
Okay, well, this is our home then.
It's a good place.
It's honestly
I like the signs of the lights.
honestly, it's a really good place to just shack up. But yeah, boars are absolutely no joke in this game. They will easily murder you. I'm honestly more scared of boars than I am of bears.
So what's in this bag?
Well, there was loot in there.
Nothing.
There was loot in there. I already looted it. Alright, well then let's come over here.
There's a boar in there.
Yeah, we'll kill him later. Alright, well this will be our kitchen. Now we can't actually cook on the stove.
Why not?
Because this game is not very well made. So anyway, there's our campfire. I'm gonna go get our. Actually, let's break open a door here. How do we get outside? That's the front door. Oh God!
Just so you know, the pot and the grill are in the campfire that's in the the safe haven.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and break this door open. Let's use our stone axes to break this thing open. And then we'll place an actual door here. Why is there a runner here? Why are you running? You have a feral already? Nah, I think you were just being dumb.
Is it smart to cut through this wood?
Which wood?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm getting it.
I'm worried about it.
Loot. Oh. Awesome.
I'm worried about it? I'm very worried about it. Alright, regen stamina.
Why are you worried about it?
Alright. So now let's go ahead.
Why are you worried about it?
I'm worried about it. Yes? Oh, sorry, we're closed.
She got out!
Okay. Alright. Oh, I didn't actually get the sink for the thing.
No, please go away. Please go away. We don't want any. No, please go away. Very close. This is Wendy's. Please go away. No, no.
Alright, where do we want our storage area to be? I don't know. Good pig.
The pig got out?
No, it's just staring at me menacingly.
I see things made of... Oh! There's a zombie in my face.
Alright. So now we put the campfire.
I found where they make the meth.
Nice. Let's see. Let's keep the Let's keep the leather on us so I can repair my gloves. Back up a little bit, if I can get in there. Another one coming in. Gotta regen my stamina. No, it's fine. He's cool with us.
Until he's not.
It's cool.
Until he's
Nah, he's fine. That's Jim. We'll keep him. We'll keep him as a pet. As long as we don't hit him. Oh, it's another piggy. Yeah, as long as we don't hit him, they're not aggroed on us, so we're fine. For now. Eventually, we will eat them.
But look, I found a room where they make the meth.
Oh. And that right there, that's what we're looking for.
They make the meth.
Nice.
Oh.
Well, no, it's just when you search a thing, it breaks it down.
Oh my god, that's so scary. I hate that.
Don't mind me, just regenerating stamina. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. I turned off friendly fire, so feel free to just get in there, even if I'm like right there.
I don't have any rocks. That's why I can't hit anything.
Okay, so there's two.
Yo, is that a brass sink?
That is a brass sink. That's fancy.
Coffee. Oh. Ooh.
Hmm. Alright. Don't mind me just doing some home renovations. Because we're definitely going to stay here. We're going to make this area just a little more maneuverable. That's all.
I found some good corn.
Ooh.
Whoa, there's like a whole thing down here. Cute. Look, it's like a fancy corn thing.
Where at? Yeah.
No, don't break the door.
Oh, no, we're going to put...
Already in...
No, you can't walk through these.
Yeah, but we could... But what are they? Aren't they important to cook the corn?
No. In fact, I don't think we can actually grow in these. Pretty sure this is just regular ass dirt.
Try.
No, you got to use actual planters. Yeah, we have to harvest up the super corn.
How do we harvest it?
Well, you just hit it with an axe, I think. I think that's the best way.
What if we used a shovel?
I don't think it matters. Now, it's important that we don't eat this super corn. It's important that we don't eat the super corn. Because we're going to want to turn it into super corn seed. So if you click on an item and you see recipes, you can see what it turns into. So we can turn it into glue and we can turn it into seeds.
So we need the seed before we can actually do anything with it.
Yep.
I found clay soil. Whoa, what's this?
It's what? Oh. This is how super corn is made. Oh, don't mind me. You know, just. You know, just gathering some fertilizer. You know, as you do. Momo, are you okay? Nahi.
So it's made with zombies.
Yeah. Well, people to be specific, but yeah.
No, it's made with zombies, right?
Well, some zombies, some people.
What do you mean? It's only made with zombies, right?
Nope. Made out of flesh. And it doesn't.
Oh, huh.
What?
Don't step on that.
Why? What's down there?
Nothing's down there that I'm just saying that like it fell as soon as I stepped on it. Okay, what the fuck? What? Nani?
What? How'd you get up there? How did you get up there? How'd you get up there?
Not really sure.
It happens.
I don't know how to get back there.
It happens.
Don't leave me behind.
Hi.
What was in the hole?
What's in the hole? I don't know.
This place is fucking... We're safe here, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, totally.
If you stand on it, it'll break.
Yeah, I know.
So how do we get out of there? Shouldn't we take wood with us?
I have wood on me.
And build a ladder?
Yeah, I have wood on me, so we can do that. How do I not have any arrows? Did I run out of arrows? Did I deposit my arrows somewhere? I deposited my arrows.
Did you eat your seed?
No, I'm saving the seed.
What are you saving it for?
Plant it in the ground. So I can make a super corn. Alright.
A lot of dead people down there.
Yeah, there's a lot of dead people down there. I think they're feeding it to something.
What?
Yeah. I think they're feeding it to something. That's as good as angles we're gonna get. Oh, yeah, perfect.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Thing. There you are. I found the holy hogger.
It's green.
Yeah, it's got green eyes.
Why? Is it a jade pig?
Dead pig. Yeah, that's Grace. Uh-oh. We don't want her to leave this place. We should keep shooting her with arrows very quickly.
I don't have arrows.
There you go. Find high ground now.
Where is she?
I don't want to know. Okay, we should come over here. Okay, so where does that lead out?
She'd be digging.
Yeah, she's digging somewhere.
She'd be digging.
Yeah.
I heard her.
I'm a little
She's
worried.
above us.
Oh.
my god.
Yeah?
She's right there! Oh my god, dude. She's
Nice.
right fucking there! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, she's right there.
Here's Johnny.
Oh my god, Bahroo. She's gonna destroy the whole house.
I think we'll be able to get her.
What do we do?
Keep shooting her until she stops moving. Ideally.
Yeah, let's not help her. Let's not help her.
I'm just getting
Get
a better.
through the hole.
I'm just getting a better shot. She's too wide.
She gonna make that hole bigger. She made the hole in the first place.
Yeah. But she's too wide. She can't fit.
Hey, I didn't play 7 Days to Die to body shame a pig.
I will body shame this pig all day. Mostly because body shaming this pig is the only thing stopping it from mauling my face open. That face! I wouldn't get too close to the hole.
She goes green. What is she?
No, she's been eating nothing but super corn and zombies, so.
But what good does she give to the people?
I don't think there is any good that she gives.
Then why does she exist?
I don't know. Ask the mad scientist that made her.
Bahroo, why did you make her?
I didn't make her.
I'm sorry, why isn't she...
Oh my god.
Why? Why? Bahroo!
I didn't do that. That was her.
Bahroo, fill it. Put more rocks there or something.
I think she fell.
She didn't die. She did not die.
Ow!
She did not die. Bahroo, I need you to fix my spear.
Just fix it yourself.
I can't. I don't
Why
know
not?
Why?
Ah!
Oh, he's... She's eating you. She's eating you.
And you're letting her do it?
I'm not gonna do anything to her. She's eating your body. Oh my god.
Oh my god, they're eating him. And now they're gonna eat you. Oh
they're not.
my god.
I closed the door. Oh no, she's
Yeah, but-
gonna get through.
Keep hitting her with your spear.
Oh
Let me hold your spear for a second.
my god, dude. She just... she just hit me for like 100% of my health. Oh my god. Don't let her break that door. It's probably really hard to make.
It's actually not that hard to make, but it is very difficult to break.
Oh my god. She's gonna destroy the whole house.
Hmm.
I'm really
admit-
upset.
Hmm.
Oh my god, dude.
Well, I gave the pig a spear.
Why would you give the pig a spear? Oh no. How do we kill that thing?
Very carefully.
I have 15 health. What are you punching it?
How is it not dead? Does this thing regen health? How do I get the... How do I get the spears?
I don't know.
There we go. I got it!
Yo, Bahroo!
It's dead.
Get your arrows.
They
I got a
mostly...
whole bunch of arrows. Oh my god, it's dead. Yo, me carving up some shit with it. Imagine there's another one.
Thank God there's not. How much meat did you get
Got
off of that?
A lot of meat.
How much?
I got 100 raw meat
Nice.
and 70 leather.
Nice.
Holy shit. I can't believe it destroyed that door. That door looked impenetrable.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think it was gonna be able to blast through the door that easily.
Well, hey, I mean, now we have a nice, way of getting down here. She, cut a hole in the wall.
Just so you know, she respawns. Oh, good.
Whoa, this stuff looks good. I've got a gift for you, Bahroo.
Is it damage?
There's a whole bunch of really good stuff, I think. Maybe? Oh. Bahroo, you should come to me.
Oh, hold on. Just carving up all the bodies so we can make planter boxes.
Look
Yeah.
in that box. Look in that, no, this one.
This
Yeah, look in there.
Yeah, it's a. We got diamonds, silver nuggets, a bone knife. Bone knives, whatever. Just scrap that. The wood splitter mod's really nice.
And I got something else for you.
What do you got?
Check this out.
What do we got? Ooh, leg armor. Nice.
Yeah. And I have an old sham sandwich.
I wouldn't eat those.
Yeah, probably not. That looks gross.
Yeah, they're pretty gross.
What do I do with it?
Well, if you hit recipes, you can see what you can do with it.
Oh, I can make moldy bread.
Yep.
Why do I want to make moldy bread?
Because it's used for medicine.
Oh.
Although day 2 killing Grace is not a bad start to this run. Not bad at all.
I am gonna take your word for it. Hey, I wanna go see loot too.
Oh, this isn't loot.
What is it?
This is outside.
Hey, that's our home though. That's our okay.
Well, we'll build an actual like entrance here. But we gotta get. Yeah.
Are these things not good? The silver nugget and stuff?
Oh no, those are good. We'll sell those to a trader and he'll give us money for them. All right. Next order of business. Is to kill some pigs. All right. Next order of business is to kill some pigs. Don't laugh at me.
I'm not. I just the timing was absolutely incredible. Just gotta kill some pigs. It just made me giggle. I'm sorry.
You having a giggle? I could use some help here.
With what?
I'm currently being chased by a pig.
How am I supposed to help? This bitch jumped a fence with barbed wire in it.
Yeah, he didn't give a fuck. Pigs are brutal. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die. Kill it, Momo! Murder it! Murder it! Don't let the pigs win! Don't let the hoggers win.
Ow! Little bitch. Kill it, Bahroo!
Nice.
Boars will fuck you up, IRL. They are not
Yes.
nice.
IRL boars are not something you fuck with.
Yeah, they will kill you. That's why like people, you hear so many stories of people dying on like hunting trips and stuff.
We still have one more boar to kill.
I thought we could keep this one as a pet.
I don't like them anymore.
Did the 7 days
she's
to die
nice. She
devs
doesn't
copy
do
paste the
anything.
Gothic 3 1.0 wild hogs
This
into
is
this
this
game?
page.
They
No,
seem to have the
even
same
that.
powers Roo Smug.
Alright, fine. We'll keep this
What do you
one.
want to name him?
We'll keep this one, but I'm gonna, like, box them off.
What do you want to name him?
Jeremy.
No. That's fucked up. Do we want grilled meat? Is that okay to eat, or
Grilled meat is acceptable, yes.
is it a bad idea?
No, it's not a bad idea.
Should we save the meat and use it for something else?
Well, it'll be a very long time before we can make anything better. Alright, good. You stay right there, pig. Alright, so I don't think we've actually cleared the upstairs, so I'm gonna go do that real quick, and hopefully there's not any more murderous pigs. Do 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 do. All right. Hi.
Hi.
Did you find another pig?
No.
All right. So I think
You didn't check the toilet.
it had what you expected in the toilet.
I adore you. Oh my god. That was great. Thank you. It was a gun? I expected a gun.
I mean, there can be guns. There are toilet guns. Just not as common as they used to be. Toilet guns were a very real thing. If you wanted to farm pistols, you search the toilet. Oh, hey.
How did you get upstairs?
I walked around.
What do you mean rocked around?
I walked around. Would you like me to show you?
No, your sass is not needed, sir.
It's not sass. It's literally what I did. I walked around.
We have a nice house.
Yeah.
Is that glass we can eat?
No.
I found another pig.
There's a lot of piggies.
Whoa! There's a lot of pigs.
That's one way to do it.
I like the pigs. More corn plots.
Only that was actual corn plots.
I can't cook in there?
Nope, we have to make actual plant pots. Whoop, whoop. I'm over encumbered and really slow. Please punch them. Back up, back up, back up. Oh no, Momo!
Help! Oh!
This is awkward. Alright. We have a pretty good house to start with here. I'm sorry that you died, Momo. I want you to know I did everything in my power to keep myself alive when I saw that you got cornered and there was no saving you. I want you to know that. I'm being brutally honest. Ooh, I'm level 3. Nice. Momo? Am I going to get thrown again?
No.
Okay, good.
That's what you would want.
All right, so we have the house cleared. You still have your land claim block?
Perhaps.
Okay, well then you should place that down like in the middle of the house, probably under the floor. Because that'll prevent zombies from respawning in here. Because we now have claimed this place. Now it is time to do some home decoration and overhauling. All right. The first step is to get rid of all these bags. Bedrolls prevent spawns now, not claim blocks? Oh, okay. So we'll need to make a bedroom somewhere. Man, it's a shame that all these workbenches and chem stations were destroyed. It would have been so nice if at least one of them was intact. Oh well. What's wrong with the dirt bags? There's nothing wrong with these dirt bags. We're just digging them up so that way we get the resources out of them. Which this is cement. I'm not going to be able to use cement for a very long time. But it's XP to dig it up, so. Actually, I might be able to... Alright. Should be able to make a level 4 shovel. Nice. And a level 4 axe. Nice. How much of an improvement is it? 1 damage. Nice. Get rid of that shitty bow. Get rid of these shitty arrows. Modify. Put the axe splitter in there. Delete this. Move that over. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to do a lot of home improvement here.
Boop.
First step, getting rid of these locked doors. Okay. Momo?
Yes.
What's up?
Guess who's here?
Here as in game or here as in next to you, the person?
Next to me.
Is it Genji?
Yes.
Genji.
His breath smells.
Dog. Dog breath.
He won't let me brush his teeth. I tried to yesterday, and he just ate the toothpaste. Like, he won't let me brush his teeth. He'll let me, like, for, like, the first second or so, but then he just eats the toothpaste. And no matter how much I get on the brush, he just eats the toothpaste. And what am I supposed to do? Prevent his tongue from, like, licking the toothbrush? That is not possible. So he just
No brush.
eats the toothpaste. Get him greenies? I have.
Yeah.
They're okay, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's really all you can do
just
sometimes.
brushing his teeth, because I don't know, it feels like they're actually getting cleaned rather than just, oh, here, buy this dog treat that will totally clean their teeth.
Totally 100% guaranteed.
I don't know if I trust it so much, dude. Because, like, if it were true, then why can't humans just eat dog treats that clean their teeth? You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like brushing their teeth is better for them. I can't get a rope toy because Genji, my lovely little dog, will shred it instantly. Both of them, actually.
I know this feeling. The moment something soft enters Rory's mouth, it may as well not exist anymore.
Yep. Yeah, Genji cannot have rope toys specifically. They can keep soft toys sometimes, but no. Like if it has thread and like rope toys, like you know the like tug of war kind of toys that they make for dogs. If I even think about getting one of those for Genji, it's already in shreds.
Yeah, the moment like Rory, I mean, I still get him soft toys, but they don't exist anymore. The moment
Do
he
I
touches
need a
them.
hoe?
To what?
To start hoeing.
Oh no. So the way you do planting is very ass backwards. So what you need to do is you need to make a planter box.
What? I don't remember that. We could just plant it right in the ground.
They've changed it.
Ugh, I hate this.
Or is it called farmer? No, it's called farm plot. Yeah, so you have to make a farm plot.
Oh, man, I like just planting it in the ground.
Well, that's gone now.
Boo.
You used to be able to just put seeds in the ground. I remember.
Eventually, I want to get rid of all these grace things.
What grace things?
All the piggy boxes.
Yeah, I'm working on basically cleaning up the house.
I also want to go in here.
Because we do need plant fiber. Oh boy, this is going to be quite the project to wall all this off. This is a very large house. Which means we're going to need a shit ton of wood. I might go out maybe looting for a claw hammer or something, because this is going to take a while. The planter boxes upstairs should still be able to be picked up with using a shovel. Really? Thought they fixed that. I will check. No. Yeah, they fixed this a long time ago. But we can turn this into our actual greenhouse anyway, so this works. Yeah, we're going into day 3, and I need to have defenses up by ideally by the end of day 6. Alright. We have most of the stuff that we need in order to make farm plots, so we can just put the farm plots up here after Yeah, what's up?
Huh.
What's up? What's
Can I eat the glass?
You want to, I can't stop you.
Help.
Help what? I would rather you not eat the glass.
I ate the glass.
You ate the glass? Well, it was nice knowing you, Momo. My chat applauds you, but I am very sad that you would do such a thing.
What's wrong with the glass?
It has no nutritional value.
But why?
I told you, it has no nutritional value.
But why?
Don't start this.
Don't start. What?
Don't start this.
Don't start what?
You know exactly what.
Tell me, Bahroo. Bahroo!
No, I refuse.
It's what?
I refuse.
I didn't do anything, Bahroo.
Alright. Well, I'm getting the garden ready. That's my goal right now, is getting the garden ready.
What about these things out front? Can we not plant in them?
Nope. You have to make a farm plot. The only way you can farm.
That's so boring.
Yes, it is.
Why did they make it like that?
Because they did. They've made a lot of changes. Some good, some questionable. Mostly questionable. Still sad you can't loot zombies. Instead, they just randomly drop their loot. Be boofing.
He do be boofing though. I found the steroids.
Nice. Drugs.
Come here, Bubby. Come here.
Is that a chicken?
Boy. Thank you for the alert. Now be quiet. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. He do be boofing.
Alright.
Good boy. I love my dog so much.
He's a good pupper.
Yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. Ow.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I was gonna order coffee.
Coffee?
I'm extremely tired.
Why are you tired?
I may have streamed yesterday for like 7 hours and then streamed full body VR for like 7 hours.
What time did you go to bed yesterday?
And then couldn't fall asleep because my body wouldn't let me. And then my neighbors were also very loud. So like 9 a.m.
You have 4 hours of sleep?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I would say go to bed, but that's just gonna throw off your entire sleep schedule.
No, no, thank you. I made a commitment, and I want to play this game with you.
Okay. I won't stop you.
I'm though going to probably order some coffee.
Oh,
I'm out of creamer here. So I think I'll get some coffee.
so what I'm doing right now, chat, for those wondering, I'm taking off the roof of this portion of the house by collapsing it, because that'll take a lot less effort. Because in order to make a farm, you need to have sunlight. And I would rather not build the farm where the zombies can get it. I'm going to take out all the supports around the roof. The roof will collapse on itself. And then I just dig out the rest of it. You know, that glass is looking mighty tasty right about now. Mmm. Glass. What level am I?
Why do you want to eat glass?
Level 3. I could eat glass. Save on some food. My chat is basically cheering me on to eat glass, so... I'll wait till the last second, and then maybe take a little chomp of some glass. Take a little chomp. Little chompy. Little chompy of some glass. Plus, my chat's cheering me on.
Eat glass, eat glass, eat glass, eat glass.
There's a very good chance I do, in fact, eat the glass. Mostly because I'm making the farm instead of, you know, hunting for food.
Eat the glass. You don't like coffee, right?
I love coffee.
Really?
Yeah, I love coffee. Drink coffee most days. My chat's usually disgusted with how I drink my coffee.
Oh no.
So how I drink my coffee is I make a nice cup of coffee. I put a little bit, like a tiny little bit of honey in it. And then I let it get to about room temp, and then I chug the whole thing. I don't mean to alarm you, but there are currently wolves around our house.
I hear them.
They're not around our house, they're up here with me. Help!
They heard you drink coffee that way, Bahroo.
My chat coming to murder me.
They heard you drink coffee that way, Bahroo.
Yeah, now what, bitch? You can't make that jump. Now what? That's what I thought. How'd you even get up here? Well, the dog now has the house. Huh. I don't know how to deal with this. The good news is, I'm gonna punch you to death.
I'm on top of a cage ordering coffee. So if I die, it's your fault.
That's okay. I'm also on a cage. If I die, it's also my fault. There's a lot of dogs over here. I think I'm just gonna wait till... Well, I guess waiting till daytime won't actually do anything. I guess I could just die repeatedly. I have no other methods of actually fighting these things. There's gotta be some way to fight these things.
So I have a question. If like I knew that you were gonna start stream, you know, like 10 a.m. like you do.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to surprise you with coffee, would you drink it hot or would you just let it sit there on your desk and then chug it?
I mean, I would just drink it then. I can also enjoy hot coffee.
Okay. Then random days I will surprise you with coffee.
Hell yeah.
Do you don't like a lot of like cream or stuff in it, do you?
Literally no milk.
Okay. Have you ever tried a cold brew?
I have. I used to prefer it hot. I don't usually like cold coffee.
Okay, understandable. Cold brew is much better when you get it like hand in hand. Because usually like, so cold brew is basically just, you have to drink it when you get it because, man, so it's so frustrating because the delivery people, obviously they don't, you know, they don't technically care.
So they'll just they'll just let it melt. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Melt, but not only that, but it like they'll just mix it together. They'll just mix it together, and at that point, it might as well just be iced coffee. The whole point of cold brew is to like drink it the way you pour it.
I have good news.
Yes.
I am not dead.
Do you like espresso?
Occasionally, yeah.
Interesting. Then maybe I will surprise you like a couple days out of the week with coffee.
Ooh. I'm playing whack-a-mole with a magic dog right now.
Alright, I think I've picked my coffee I want.
Nice.
Yeah, go and get out there and explore different stuff. So I was just ordering coffee. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm just locked in combat with a dog right now.
I was not aware it was Groundhog Day again. Wait. Oh no.
Man, okay, do you ever watch someone like play a game and then like remember that you didn't 100% the game they're playing and it makes you want to go back
Yes.
to 100% the it drove me crazy earlier, man.
I hate it.
Oh, I was watching I was watching Snuffy play Spyro, and Spyro was such a I loved playing Spyro when I was younger. And I remembered that I never 100%ed it. And I'm like
Now you want to go back and 100% Spyro.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't imagine. Okay, so tell me, I have a question. Have you ever had a game that you basically, you did everything. You 100% the game. You got all the way up to the very last, I mean like the last fight, right? You got all the way to the very last fight, and then you just dropped the game.
No. That would drive me insane.
Internal bleeding.
What's wrong, Bahroo? Hey, Bahroo.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, what's up?
Have you ever played Octopath?
I've heard of such a game, yes. Why?
I was just wondering if you
Feels
wanted
like
to play it.
it feels like it's a random game for you to bring up.
No. Why would it be random?
I don't know, it feels kind of out of the blue, like maybe someone talked to you about something.
No. I'm just
Like maybe your
asking you.
chat told you to ask me about it.
No. They're kind of uninvolved. I'm just asking.
They
you know?
feel very involved. I
I
can
was just
feel.
wondering, maybe
I can
maybe you'd
feel their
wanna-
presence.
maybe you'd wanna play that sometime.
Let me think about playing that game. No.
Drop towpath traveled.
What if I
Yo, Freddy, thanks for getting 20 subs, dude. You're
what
insane.
if I drew you custom art?
That'd be cool. I'd be like, wow, that's custom art. That's Pog.
I drew you custom art to finish it.
I'd be like, wow, that sure is custom art. What is holding this thing up?
Boop. Custom art. All for you.
That'd be pretty pog.
And I don't do really art commissions anymore.
No, you don't.
So
I
it'd
saw
be kind of an exclusive thing.
Yeah, I saw, the Onyxia that you drew, and I was like, damn, that's really good. You should open up for commissions. And you were like, I don't do commissions anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to discuss that with future Bahroo, who will have to deal with the Octopath.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to have a talk with him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Well, you wanna work that out?
Work what out?
Because with AA coming to a season finale, I've got a good month or so to work on a project.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of free time. You sure you want to use it for that?
Mm-hmm.
This is a lot of conversations I'm going to have with future Bahroo. This is a big conversation I'm going to have with future Bahroo. Yeah, snotters.
Nodders.
Yeah. Snotters.
You let me know. And I'd
Chat, sporadically, I'm having a hankering for playing Octopath. I'm not sure why. But I'm having this weird vibe that I want to play Octopath. Question is, when would I do this Octopath? Wonder if I could just marathon the whole thing. Just get it, rip it off like a Band-Aid. But instead of a Band-Aid, it's like a 24-hour marathon Band-Aid.
Don't give us hope.
It's like it's like a very painful, drawn-out Band-Aid rip. But it's there.
that could happen. So what out of here should I take to the trader?
Currently, just the silver nuggets and gold nuggets. That's really all you need.
Not the brass?
Nope. We use that to make bullets.
Bullet. I like the way you say bullet.
Bullets.
Bullet.
Bullet. You want to see what I'm doing upstairs? I'm making a garden for you.
Don't do it, Bahroo. It's a trap. Towpath is always a trap.
Alright. Not bad. Alright. Repair that. Hmm. Do 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 do. All right.
Well, I'm gonna go to the trader because that's what my thing says.
Okay.
Would you like to?
Ow! Fuck! Yeah.
You okay?
Mm-hmm. Doing just fine. The fuck is holding this up? This one block? I think these guys.
Wow, their shower's pretty.
All right. Corn. It's dead corn. It doesn't matter. Oh, there we go. Beautiful.
What is happening? What?
Hello.
What?
What's up?
Bahroo?
Yeah.
Bahroo?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I'm making a garden.
Oh, okay.
I'm making a roof garden.
Scared me.
And in order to have a roof garden, it needs direct sunlight.
Scared me. I was like, you don't want to live here? You don't want to live here? We can just leave.
No, I like this place. It's just I have to remove the roof in order to actually put the farm plots down or nothing will grow. There we go.
He's remodeling.
I am remodeling.
I just imagine like the next door neighbors. Hey, how's your remodeling going, Bahroo? And she's just upstairs like, fuck off, Jim. We all know your remodeling went really well. I just want to get my work done. And then Jim is just like, man, that looks like shit.
Fuck Jim. Fuck Jim.
Fuck Jim.
Hate Jim. Yeah. A screamer? the fuck? Where is she?
I don't know. She's in the house?
Where? There you are. Sit down. She got to scream off.
What is that?
That's a screamer. They're very weak, but they summon help. So you want to kill them quickly before they summon help. Two screamers? Yeah, it summoned one of these guys.
Oh,
They do be boofing.
oh my gosh, it scared me.
Might need some assistance here. Perhaps. Ow. Ah, dog! Help! 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 Oh, wait, that's a wolf. That's better than a dog. Hell yeah! Fuck him up, Fido! Hell yeah. Oh, God. Now it's going to kill me. Help! Help! Momo! Lohi! Oh, God. Oh, good.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh, good.
I got coffee.
Nice.
I got the hiccups because of the coffee.
Yeah. All right.
I burned my mouth. Ah!
You shouldn't drink the coffee that fast.
Oh God, I don't even know Char, and I feel bad bullying him.
Oh, that's just Char's life. He gets bullied by everybody. New people that he's never met, immediately bully him. Okay, so.
I'm ready to go for the trader if you are.
Let me put away some stuff.
I'm also gonna do that. Like, damn, these walls be thick, you know?
Yeah. We're gonna need to do some micromanagement in a bit.
Yeah, sorry, I just gotta put things where
Oh,
they
no,
are.
no, no. Oh, no, trust me. I'm doing the exact same thing. There's no reason to try and, like, do things right now.
I like steamed milk in my coffee. It's not too bad for me. It hurts my stomach a little bit, but it's not too bad.
All right, lead the way. Where's the trader at?
That's just because I like cream. Do you like cream?
Nope. Lactose intolerant.
Okay. I didn't ask if your body could accept cream. I was asking if you like it.
True. I like it. I love sweet stuff. I love it. Body no, Bahroo yes.
Don't they have medicine for that though?
Probably. I don't like messing with different medicines.
True.
Because I don't like to play the experiment of, does this medicine fuck with my antidepressants? Yes or no? I don't like rolling that roulette.
True.
Yeah.
I wish I could find like a powerful painkiller that wouldn't destroy my kidneys.
Morphine.
Morphine's a hell of a painkiller.
Yes, it is.
I had morphine, and I was cruising, dude.
I've had morphine one time, and it was when I had a kidney stone. And man, one, that shit takes effect very fast. Like, they literally put it in, and like 3 seconds later, you're feeling it. On the other hand, you don't feel a fucking thing.
Morphine's great.
And now I know why it's such a highly addictive material.
Yes.
It's extremely addictive.
I'm lucky, though. I don't really get addicted to things, so.
Great doing business with you. Come back and tell your friends.
So you should check his jobs. You'll ask him if you have any jobs, and then tell me if he has any buried supplies and what directions they're in. You can only pick one, that's why.
What did you want me to look for?
Look for buried supplies and tell me what direction.
269.4 meters northwest.
269 northwest. Yeah, grab that one.
Friend, now Godspeed. I've got a job for some. Oh, thank you very much.
I'm also gonna sell the gold and silver nuggets, right?
Yep. They don't really have much value outside of selling to him. Now, we don't really want to buy anything yet. We're just kind of collecting money.
Okay. I wish they had cat ears. That's what I would do if I was in the, like, zombie apocalypse. I'd find ways to make cute, like, uplifting, like, morale items to give to people to make them feel better.
Nice. All right, so what you're going to want to do now is hit tab, go to your quests, click on the buried supplies that you got, and you're going to hit share quest. It's right next to remove quest, and there's no confirmation, so you want to make sure that you hit share quest. And then at the bottom, you should see a quest that I shared, which is the buried supplies, which just so happens to be in the same direction as the one that you got. And we're going to do both of them real quick. There we go.
Oh, sell the diamond? Do I have the diamond?
Oh, no, you don't want to sell diamonds. Diamonds are useful.
Oh, okay.
You can actually use diamonds for stuff.
I don't know why I have it then.
Yeah, we can... Diamonds can be used. They're very rare.
Oh, I also got... Cause I think I'm just partially, like, lactose intolerant. You can be partially, right?
Yeah, you can be partial. Like, it has varying degrees of my body hates this.
Because, like, I love mac and cheese.
I love mac and cheese, too.
I love mac and cheese. And I can eat it, but it doesn't make me necessarily sick. But, like, just a straight cup of milk, like a glass of milk, I can't do.
Nah,
It
glass of
hurts
milk
my
will make...
stomach, man.
Glass of milk will literally make me throw up. All right. What level's your stone axe, Momo?
2.
You gotta fix that. Where you at? Alright, here you go. Here is a level 4 shovel and a level 4 axe. You can scrap the other ones.
I think they're called that because it's, they're, I think there's just, like, a super specific difference between allergy and intolerance. I accidentally scratched my hammer.
It's fine. You can just cancel the scrap if you're fast enough. I definitely don't have, like, allergies to it. I can consume it. But yeah, I try and avoid it. Or at least save it for, like, special occasions of, like, you know, I really want an ice cream. God, do I want an ice cream. Whereas some people would literally just die if they tried to eat an ice cream. And that's bad.
Like, I would die if I tried to eat mushrooms.
Mushroomies?
If my food is even cooked on the same surface as mushrooms, I could have a reaction.
Oh no. You coming, Momo?
I'm at my buried goods.
Oh, you went to the wrong one.
What do you mean?
We were going to... Well, this doesn't really matter. I do this one, you do that one.
I'm sorry.
Nah, I just didn't say that we should do this one first. That's on me, not on you. Doesn't really matter. It's still getting done. So the good thing about the buried treasure, so one, it's not directly in the center. It's just somewhere in that circle. But the more you dig, the smaller the circle will get.
What the fuck? No one told me that they were gonna summon 12 zombies after I looted it.
Also, once you touch the box, it will summon zombies. I just didn't say that right away, because I'll be honest, I didn't think you were going to find it that fast. Think of it as like a fun little surprise.
I just dug straight down.
Sometimes, yeah, you just dig straight down and you find it instantly. Happens. Happens.
Where are you, Bahroo? Oh, you're over here. Okay.
I've
What
already...
is that? There's like a place on a big hill with like a red silo that's red and light. What is that?
Just another POI.
POI?
Yeah. I don't know what POI stands for. I just know they're called POIs. Point of interest.
Can I mark it?
You can. Right click.
I marked it.
Nice.
Call it striped silo because I don't know what it is. Oh, come on, Babylon.
Alright.
Let me spell shit the way I want to spell it. Did you find it?
The silo? I found my treasure.
No, chest.
Yeah, I found it. You should just be able to walk in and loot it.
Oh, wait. Did you need me to take you to where mine was?
No, I can see it on the map.
Oh, okay.
Much like you can see mine. It shouldn't be that hard to find since, you know, you dug straight down. You're going into Fortitude, right?
Yeah. I think.
Does that mean
I've
you
only
want...
spent 1 point.
Oh. You probably have a lot of skill points.
I have 4.
Yeah. Well, if you're going Fortitude, question is, do you want to make the farming plants and do you want to do the farming or do you want me to do it?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Well, I'm probably going to go the chef. I'm probably going to learn how to cook and do all that stuff. But I'm just asking. If it's something you want to do, then go ahead. If you don't want to do it, I'll put points into it. We just need farming regardless.
Now I have 5 skill points to spend.
Nice.
Oh, this coffee's so good. Mmm. It's like warming my soul. Which was cold. In case you needed to know.
Your soul is cold. Oh, I see the little silo thing.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen that POI before. Or maybe that's a Chernobyl. Not sure what that is. I'm going to walk up to it. Hopefully I don't regret that. I'm probably going to regret going towards this thing.
I found a swimming pool.
Nice, like an actual... Is there something in the swimming pool? How the fuck do I get up this?
Fuck swimming pools. Fucking dog. Ow.
Was there a little zombie dog by the swimming pool?
Yes.
Oh, it's a cafe. Cool.
So do we want the antibiotics or the weighted head mod?
Well, weighted head mod will probably be more useful. Probably. So anytime you equip any kind of mod, if you click on a tool and hit modify, you can add tools to it. Any tool that you add will increase its damage, and then it's got specialized scaling as well. So like if it's a weighted head, it'll increase the blunt damage, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah. All right. All right, that's fun.
Antibiotics or the sawed-off shotgun mod?
Sawed-off shotgun mod?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's up to you.
Increase projectile spread.
Well, that's up to you. The sawed-off shotgun mod is pretty good, but at the same time, we don't have a shotgun, so there's that. I'm enjoying this power attack way too much. Yeet! Momo, I want you to know I'm having a lot of fun bonking zombies. That's all. Hmm.
Sugar butts.
I'm no longer having fun. I hate dogs.
There's something here called sugar butts.
Yeah. So that's there's a lot of different candies that you eat and will give you temporary buffs of some kind. So if you click on it, It'll tell you what that buff does.
Neat.
So what does it do? I don't remember.
Gives you better bartering.
Nice.
So what it does is it makes your butt bigger, and then you can barter better.
The trader sees your ass and gives you a better deal. Hey, chat. Do you think we're going to survive Horde Night?
I got forged steel and forged iron.
Ooh, that's very useful.
And oil shale.
Ooh, also useful. Is all very good. I'm proud of you, Momo.
Hmm?
Said I'm
What?
proud of you. Very good find.
Oh,
Hey, mod, start a 30-minute gamba. Will we survive the 7th day horde? 30-minute gamba. Big gamba. Big gamba. Define survive. You're right. I have to define it. How do we define survive? Okay. The definition of survive. They will not break into our house and then senselessly murder us over and over again. Because, I mean, technically we could just die and quote-unquote survive it, but if they break into the house
I'm so bad.
and murder us. Nah, you're fine, Momo. You're just learning. You're just learning. Man, I could really
Just
go
die.
for... You know what I could really go for right now, Momo? A
What?
gun. That's what I need. A gun.
Do remember that 7th day is in like 4 hours.
Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom.
Yum num.
I became a pincushion.
Do 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 do. Coffee.
Unzip your pain.
What?
What?
Excuse me?
What?
You say something, Momo?
Mom? Didn't say anything at all.
Oh, okay, good. Thought I heard you say something.
What? No.
Oh.
Oh. Can I light them on fire?
Yeah. Use a torch. You can actually hit them with the torch and it'll set them on fire. A blunderbuss. That's like a gun.
I did it!
Nice. Okay, don't need that. Need this. Don't need that. Actually, cornmeal can be, I think, 1-to-1 ratio for cornbread. Yeah, make some cornbread with that. Need the 1 gunpowder.
Sure.
What are these used for? That's just used for moldy bread. I don't really care about that.
Thank you for asking to play.
Huh? No problem. I enjoy this game.
Me too.
Yeah?
Yeah, me too. Oh my god, this bitch is running! Why is she running?
Some zombies run.
Oh my god! Yeah, the stripper population in this town is really high! Oh my god. Why was she in the bathroom?
There we go. I wonder if I can get to the trader. They close at... When do they close? They close at 2100? I think 2100. Are you at the trader right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's still open.
Oh, I don't know if it's open.
Well, are you inside? Because he kicks you out. He like kicks you out of the enclosure when it's no longer time. Yeah, it's still open. When I check the house next to the cafe, because I'm over encumbered, and I want to turn these in before it's nighttime.
Let us now. We're cooking with gas.
209 mil? Yes. Herbal antibiotics? Sure. You have any jobs? Buried zombies? East? Cool. Let's pick that up. Share it with Momo. Can I see your inventory?
What should I do?
You should get more quests. Be
Chat wants
boofing!
many things, from keys to
Hello there.
promos.
Now
But what
quiet.
chat really needs is more
Good
Bahroo and
boy.
Momo. Roo hug.
Oh, that's adorable.
Good boy. Huh?
I was talking to my chat. Chat's being adorable.
Aw.
Folks know the Trader Joe's will be closing soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it.
Doing done
I'm gonna go with light armor.
Come back and tell your friends.
Oh my god. What quest should I get?
Buried supplies, whichever one's closest.
Well, I don't have that.
Well, then anything under a kilometer away. Ideally. Oh wow, that's a really close clear. Holy shit. Yeah, that's really close. I'm gonna go drop off my stuff and then we can go do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta bring this up like every single time I stream with
I was
Momo. Please
recently
stop
informed
shipping
that
people
cheese
together.
ice
It's
cream
weird.
Exists.
It's
Also
very
known as
awkward.
Bahroo's Kryptonite X0R6ZT Giggle.
I don't usually say a lot of things are cringe. But shipping people together? That's cringe. That's cringe. Doing a clear at night? I could.
Ooh, I tried to play Subnautica. Was not.
Oh, I love that game.
Can you play with other people? Like, is it co-op?
Nope. No co-op at all.
I wish you could. Maybe then I could enjoy it.
Hack bitch.
Use the painkiller? Why? What's wrong with me?
They want you to not die. Or you could just have glass. Depends if you're level 5 or not. I'm level 5, so I don't want to die.
I'm level... 3.
No. Glass.
There's a co-op mod endorsed by the devs? Really? I would love to do Skyrim together with you, Bahroo, and we could roleplay our characters.
I have not played Skyrim. Not once. Well, I guess that's not true. I played it on Xbox 360 for like a day. And then I stopped. I don't know why I stopped. I just did. But it's not because I hate Skyrim. In fact, I love watching all the stupid things that people have done in Skyrim. My current thing that I've seen is beating Skyrim without using any movement keys. So no WASD. And boy, that sure is an interesting experience. How does that even work? Very carefully.
I hate that.
Hate what?
Why?
Why what? Why what? Skyrim?
Why would you play that without any keys?
Because people do challenge runs for stupid shit. Because it's fun. People like doing challenge runs. They like doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Don't That's what it is.
I never said it was bad.
Hmm. One of each, huh? Get rid of that. Oh yeah, so old tools you should just like scrap down for the most part. There's no reason to really keep them. What am I looking for? Food. Food and stone. Where's the food and stone? You okay?
Yeah. I'm just trying to understand the legitimacy of of this highlighted message. It's
What
kind of creepy.
what does the highlighted message say?
It said that we've been they've been trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty.
Momo, your car's on fire.
Which is super eerie and kind of creepy because
It's fake. It's like 100% fake.
I do have a warranty on my car that I'm trying to get renewed.
Yeah, it's 100% fake.
It's just kind of weird because I miss their calls in the morning when I'm asleep, but then like they miss my calls when I wake up in like the afternoon.
Nice.
So it's just like I get that it's a joke. I get that it's a joke. It's just it like freaked me out for a moment. I was like, did the car place find my stream? And then like wait long enough to be able to highlight their message. I was having a weird moment there, man.
Nice.
Not nice. What do you mean?
Nice. Nice.
Oh boy. What's wrong with me?
Oh, real quick.
Hey, don't drop stuff on the ground.
Oh, that's useless. Can't use it. Garbage.
But it's important to me.
Oh, okay, then you hold on to it. Where would you like it? So on the chest that you made, hold E on it and unlock it so everybody can use it. By everybody, I mean me.
It's important to me because we got it in our first adventure together.
I have made
Which,
you
if
a steak.
anything has shown me from when we played the forest and raft is we sometimes don't stick with games this long, so I cherish it.
I mean, I'm down to go back to Valheim whenever. I would love to build more stuff in Valheim. And by build more stuff, I mean I would love to gather more materials and watch you build stuff. At least I'm honest.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so goal for tomorrow is to gather as many things as possible from the town. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Well, there's a zombie dog by the pool.
Good. I'm excited.
Question. Should I
Answer.
turn this murky water into boiled water?
Yes, that is primarily its use until we get to
I
make
just
it.
didn't know if it was something cool or something.
Nah, it's just poop water. You're just sterilizing it. I don't know how you're
You can make
sterilizing it in the
glue.
glass. Yeah, I mean, eventually we'll need murky water for that, but by then we'll have like hundreds of bottles, and we just walk over to the pond that's literally right next to us, fill it with murky water, and we're good. I like how we're holding on to the glass. This pleases me.
We have to keep everything.
Yeah. As far as like,
Either that or I take your skull and put it in a box.
excuse me?
I need mementos. So we either A, keep all the nice stuff that we've gotten and it's nice for me and we make a memento box, or I'll put your skull in it. That way I'm never alone without you.
Yes, Momo. Right away, Momo. Oh, you have skill points, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, did you want to learn how to be a farmer?
Hmm. Boop. Is that in fortitude?
Mm-hmm. It's called living off the land. Level 1 will reduce the cost of the farm plots by 30%, and you'll harvest more items. And then number 2 will make it so you can craft more seeds and berries. And then level 3, you can harvest from wild or planted crops. Harvest 3 from wild or planted crops, which is really nice. But I have to know if you're doing it or if I'm doing it.
I did it.
Nice. How many points did you put in?
I could only put in one.
Okay, so you'll notice that the skill, you can't go into the second level. And the reason is because you need to actually put more points in the fortitude skill itself. So if you put another point into fortitude, like the main stat, then you should be able to put more points into the subsidiary, the lower ones. That laugh scares me.
I'm gonna get better at crafting seed by 50%.
Nice. Gunpowder, small stone, and paper. Do we have paper and gunpowder?
Mm-hmm.
I know we have paper.
I got gunpowder too.
Where's gunpowder? Am I dumb?
It's in the second box. I'll move it to the bottom right corner for you.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think she's used Laugh would freak Bahroo out. You heard it yesterday.
I did listen to a little bit of your RP, so. I joined when you were riding a goat.
Good. Yeah, I'm a huge lurker. I lurk in like all my friends' streams and just leave them open constantly.
Yeah, I don't usually ever chat. I feel kind of bad because I wonder if some people think I don't actually ever like hang out in their streams, but I just usually just sit back and watch. Usually on the couch.
I'm a lurker too.
Lurking is the way of life.
Dad and I really like my couch, and so my dogs.
Dog.
They like it.
So the next thing you're gonna want to do, by the way, is you're going to want to...
What was that?
Huh? Oh, that's just me. Don't worry about it.
It wasn't you. It was a zombie. Zombie. Ah! Oh my god!
That's just me. Don't worry.
Bahroo!
Yeah?
It's gonna kill me!
Momo! Where are you?
It came in the house! This can kill me. This can kill me.
You're not gonna die. I believe in you. Remember, if you just turn a corner, crouch, and stop running, it should lose track of you. Alright, now where's this guy that's in our house? Hello? Are you the one that's in our house? Oh, you've got feral eyes. That's not good. Be gone, bitch! So I have good news.
Eat this last before I turn to level 5.
That would be the good idea. Yeah. I have some good news. Where'd all the food go?
Oh, I had to remove it so that I could put it, the words. So the water would make. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So where is it? If you want, you can put the food in this cupboard right here above it. Since we have the... Or we could put it in the microwave. I hear a bird. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of the bird. Where are the painkillers at? There's one. Alright. Nice. Alright, I'm going to go into town and loot.
What is that?
That is a bird.
What's it doing? I'm gonna eat glass.
Being an asshole. I'm gonna eat steak because I'm level 5. Found it. Alright. Would you like to join me into town, Momo?
Yeah, I will. Just
Okay.
a second.
Alright. Well, I'm heading out.
I'll be there.
How do I miss? How do I miss at point blank range with a fucking shotgun? Alright. To town! Which way is town? This way is town.
Yeah, I didn't know you were playing XCOM.
I deserve this. I deserve what I've... I deserve all of this.
95 chance to hit.
I've missed 299s back to back. I have truly been blessed.
XCOM's so cool.
I love XCOM. It's one of my favorite games.
It's really cool. Never played it, only watched it. But I thought it was cool when I watched it.
Yeah. Definitely a very easy game to absorb, view. All right. It's time.
At what level is Shizun Gavin? I don't know. If you had to put them into like a D&D scaling, they'd probably be like a level 5. Maybe 6?
What you doing?
Just someone asking me stuff. I can mute when they ask me stuff like that.
No, that's all good. It's all good.
I'm sorry I'm not coming to the thing. I can't look at these boxes anymore. I need to organize.
You want to organize? Go ahead. All I will say, wherever you put organization, put it on an inner wall, not an outer wall. And the reason for that is in case zombie cops show up and explode the outer wall, they won't destroy all of the loot that you put on the wall attached to it. I speak from experience.
I'm sorry. Did you say...
Zombie cop, yes, they explode as well. They're big, they're fat, and they're round.
Okay?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Let's turn in those quests real fast. Why don't I ever check behind photos? Because they usually only have bags half the time. And those are basically useless as far as loot. They have very high loot quality. Or sorry, very low.
Anything you like?
Any jumps? No, oh wait, we already got a job from you. Bag equals guns, though. Better chance of finding guns from actual houses, though. Can eat one steak. Empty luggage. Uh-oh. Okay. Cool. I found the dog. Found the dog in the pool. Not a fan. Alright. Come on, water coolers. Have something for me. Momo. Found the dog.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Yeah. Don't worry, though. There is now no more dog.
Did you kill him?
He just went swimming. He's in the swimming pool. That's all.
Good.
Yeah, he's just chilling in the swimming pool. Stealth. More leather. It's unfortunate that this house...
I'll be right back, Bahroo.
Okay. We'll just do this. It's unfortunate that this house is not within range of Momo. Makes me sage. It makes me sage. I don't know the correct way to get through here, so I'm just gonna dig my way through the house. As is custom. Oh. you go. He was behind me. Alright. Scrap, scrap. Take. Wear that. Take that. Okay. Take all that. That. Okay. Let's go. Don't mind me. Just gonna walk away. Alright, bye-bye. Watch out for dogs. Yeah, dogs would be a death sentence to me right now. I need better armor. But I don't like wearing scrap armor. I guess I can probably sell that. I don't usually like wearing scrap armor because it slows me down. Like, if I'm going to wear armor that slows me down, I'm going to wear plate, you know?
I thank you, kind sir.
Alright, scrap the toque. Did you have anything I actually wanted to buy? Like a gun? Nothing there. No, you don't sell a gun. Ooh, a baseball bat. Baseball bat would actually be really nice. That's super expensive. That's a level 4. Is an AK? AK suck ass. They're just bullet hoses. They're not very efficient. I'd rather have a hunting rifle or something.
Sorry I didn't have what you needed. Come back soon. We restock often.
Do you have any healing on you? Any healing? No healing.
My apologies. Check back again and I may have what you're looking for.
Alright, I think we have to go do the, yeah, let's go do the buried supplies. Let's go do the buried supplies for now. Why am I almost dead? No, because I have been hit multiple times in the face. And it hurts. Bolt action rifle being better than an AK? I think not. Unless they've changed it, the AK is absolute dog shit. Like, it's really good if you have a shit ton of ammo. And you can just hold down the trigger. Otherwise, there are much better things. Because all it does is just eat the ammo. There's a semi-auto mod for it. I know there's an auto shotgun, and that thing fucking shreds. It shreds like crazy. All right. Chat, is Momo just talking to her chat right now? Or is she away? I ask so that way I know whether I should unmute or interact with Momo's chat. AFK. Hello, Momo's chat. How y'all doing? I can't see you, but I know that you're here. Actually, wait. I can leave my chat. Say hi. There, now I can... Wait. Maybe I can pop it out and see both chats. Ooh. Pandas, give Momo's chat a nice warm welcome. Go over there and say hi. Or Lahi. Either one works. I can now see both chats. I'm in control of both. Yes. Yes. My goal right now is to find us some guns. Idiots. They spawned on the other side that has the punji sticks on it. Nice. Learning elixir. Sure, why not?
I am back.
Welcome back. I
Sorry.
was just saying hi to your chat.
I went to turn back on the TV for my dogs and ended up playing with them for a bit.
How dare you play with your dogs? What do you think you are?
Cute. I couldn't help it. They were just so cute. I had to.
How dare ye? How
I
dare?
love them. I love them so much.
It's okay, I've done that
Love
before.
them.
I've definitely gone on break, and then, like, at the end of my break, Rory just looks at me, and the break, you know, ends up being just, like, a touch longer because of Rory. I've 100% done that, and I will admit to that.
What's nitrate powder used for?
Nitrate powder is used to make gunpowder.
Thank you. I just didn't know if there was anything medical. What about sewing kits? Are they used for medical reasons?
They're mostly used for... Hey, hold on.
Oh, clothing. Okay.
They're mostly used for clothing, but they can be used to stitch up wounds. But their primary purpose is for clothes.
Let's see. Recipes for bottle of acid. That is not food.
No, bottle of acid is...
Or medical.
So that usually goes into automobile, is usually a box that I put it in. That'll be your electronics and automotive parts. Acid is used to build tires.
Alright, time to eat glass.
So if you're looking to sort through the various categories, you're usually going to need about 17 boxes or so, usually.
I'm just putting general stuff.
Yeah, no, it's just like...
It would be in the same box, like all the like healing and medication type stuff in one box. That kind of stuff.
Friend, I'm brilliant.
Just for now. That way it can be a little bit easier to go through. And then I have like food crafting reagents in one box and actual crafted food in another box.
Yeah.
So I put that box inside of another box and I mailed that box to myself. And then I smashed it with a hammer!
You put that box in the box.
Yes.
Good. Love my chat. Just instantly.
What, you don't know where that came from? Do you not know that quote?
Oh, the smash it with a hammer? Yeah, that's Emperor's New Groove.
So I was playing an NPC last night towards like the end of the roleplay, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I used a Halo line.
I'm proud of you.
I'm pretty proud of myself. Not only am I proud of myself, but the character in like that the NPC is for got a pretty big like thing that happened.
So they're
Because
proud of themselves as well.
yes. It's just okay, so he made so there's this girl who is the headmaster's daughter.
Uh-huh.
And that's the NPC, but she's like a seraphim, right? Big angel, big mommy angel, you know.
Big mommy angel.
And so there's a demon character who's been like borderline like flirty, right? And he made her this promise, this character. And and last night it just got crazy. And it was basically like life and death for this girl character. And she was like, "You'll come back, right?" Because she's gonna this character is basically gonna be alone for like 2 months, locked up in like a maybe 12 by 9 room.
Hey, that's me.
Without any interaction
Hey, that's me.
at all.
I mean, am I interacting with my chat or am I just... Is that glass or a zombie?
That was me.
Do 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 do.
And so what happened was he had to go. He had to leave because if he stayed there, they would have found out about her and she was in hiding. And being the Halo freak that I am, I looked at him and I was like, "Don't make a girl a promise that you can't keep." and I was like, "Yes, I've always wanted to use that line. Yes." And he came over and he kissed her.
Aw. I thought you hated Cortana, though.
Well, I hate Cortana, but I mean, it's a good quote. It's not that I hate her. It's just I think they wrote her poorly out.
They kind of did, and then 4 kind of just shit on whatever was left.
Yeah.
I don't know why they turned Cortana into mommy milkers, but they did.
It's just, I don't know. It felt weird.
It was very weird.
I didn't like it. It was awesome, dude. It was so awesome. I am not jealous that she used to spend time with the chief. I would not want to live inside my boyfriend's head. I would not want to do that. That
wouldn't want to
would
live
be
in anyone's head.
absolutely awful. Because in the game, they clearly state that they, like, she can hear his thoughts. Always. Yikes. I don't want that.
Ugh. Rent free.
Like, fuck that. Hell no. Did you play Halo 5? No. I didn't even play Halo 4.
I played Halo
watched
4.
The cutscenes of Halo 4.
It's a game.
You're not a diehard fan. Yeah.
It's a game, all right.
Difference is I got a PC when Halo 4 came out.
Yeah, and then it was at this moment, like back then, Microsoft was like, "Hey, you know how we made Xbox? Yeah, you know how like we're Microsoft, right? We're on PC, right? Should we do PC ports? Nah, fuck them." They were still living in that era. They weren't in the...
Yeah.
Hey, what if we just ported everything we made over to PC and doubled the amount of money that we made? No? Nah.
Yeah. So yeah, I got a PC when Halo 4 came out. So I just played PC games and I fell into World of Warcraft again. So my first PC was
Oh, God.
a super
WoW
old
addiction.
one. Oh, I love WoW. I love WoW.
I'm gonna eat the honey, and that's gonna make everybody angry. I need more inventory. You don't gotta talk to me about WoW. I have more hours than I care to know in that game. I don't regret
Oh my
any of
God,
them
yeah.
either.
I don't either. That's one thing. Everybody I knew kind of made fun of like the WoW gamers, and they were like, "You waste so much time." Well, it's like I don't really think I did. I loved that game.
It's kind of like it's that meme where like people who play the game make fun of the people who also play the game. That's a very accurate way to put it. Everybody that's laughing at those who play WoW are also playing WoW. Ah! How could this happen to me?
Why do we have so many fucking... The only thing I regret probably about WoW was like letting the person I was dating dictate what guild I could be in.
Ooh.
That's probably the only thing I regret.
That's rough.
Cause I got offered a spot in like a really good raiding guild, but because they didn't want them, she wouldn't let me be in that guild. She was like, we're supposed to play this game together, that kind of stuff. And so I didn't join that guild. Oh, hello, pig.
That's a yikes for me.
Yeah, I have a knack for accidentally getting in relationships with control freaks.
That's never good. I
I have closed every entrance to the house with a door. So now they can't just creep in and scare me out of nowhere.
Nice. Now they'll just barge in.
Well, at least I'll know they're coming, you know? I'm not gonna hear them, like, right behind me.
This is true. Ah, yes, a shotgun
But
choke
altar
mod.
for? Blech. I hate gearing alts, dude. I have one main raiding character, which is usually always my healer, because I love healing. It's just super therapeutic for me and fun at the same time. And then I'll have like a DPS that's nowhere near as geared as my healer. That I like to pretend I'm getting geared up, but I'm really just logging on and giving gear to the people that need it. So the circle continues. What do I want to do now? Can I clear away these bushes?
Yeah. Now I begin. Now I begin the fun times. A thing that must be done. It is time to chop wood. I don't know what it is, but every single game, wood.
Can
What?
Can you build? Can you like? I know you can dig, but can you go up with ground?
You can make ground, yeah.
Cool.
It's a very slow process. I think it's, I don't know what it's called. I think it, it's just called topsoil.
Big stretch. Big stretch, Bahroo.
I need to get up and stretch, actually.
Loggers time Roo happy.
Big stretch. I'm probably actually gonna make my desk stand. Standing desk. Big stretch. Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, once I get to a safer location, I think I need to take a quick stretch break. I have been going for about 8 hours now.
Healing parses are annoying. I hate healing parses. Especially since I play a fucking druid. So a good portion of all my fucking heals are gonna only show up in the overheal tab.
Oh my god, so much overhealing! You're wasting! Oh my
I'm a
god!
druid! What do you want from
Oh
me?
my god!
Sorry, I'm not the holy priest. My bad.
It's fine. I played Holy Paladin.
Yeah, right? It's like, when you talk about healers, it's like, but did you die? Is the fight over? Did we progress? Did you die? No? Shut the fuck up. Get out of my face.
Yeah, but overhealing, you could have been more efficient, God! I had to stop attacking for half a second to hit the heal stone. That's a whole global cooldown, and it ruined my rotation. And it's all because of you, scumbag healers, not doing your fucking job, that I had to hit my heal stone. I had to use a cooldown to protect myself from dying. Why didn't you heal me through the boss encounter? Why can't I stand in the fire? I want to pad my meters. Please. I want to be able to be the #1 DPS for this boss of this class. And in order to do that, I need to be able to stand perfectly still and spam my rotation like the monkey that I am. Fucking selfish healers.
This got real too fast. It's like the I'm in this picture and I don't like it meme.
Alright, so where'd you put storage at?
Oh, it's inside here. I'll show you. Okay, so what I did was I made the bottom box for general like health supplies, but I haven't sorted the other box because I don't know what all of those parts go to.
Oh god, I just pressed
so
the wrong button.
right here. Oh, what happened?
Don't worry about it.
So you're gonna press R. Over here, inner wall, the left side is crafted or ready to go items. And then the right side is things you need to make the ones on the left. I moved the corn into the right box because I don't want it to get mixed up with the food you can eat. Until we have the time to turn it into seeds.
Cool.
That's it.
Very nice. Very nice.
That's it.
It's looking good. It's looking good. Soon, we're going to have, like, an entire wall. Like, I imagine this entire wall will be sorting. Or something to that effect.
We'll see. I have to go keep digging at the things in the fucking front of the house.
You want me to chop down these trees?
You can't until you dig them out.
Uh-huh. Momo, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm great.
Where the fuck are these? Get out of here!
I love that they're only attacking you. Oh, that's good.
Alright, time to do the thing that I hate the most. Building a wall.
Build a wall. Build a wall. Build a wall. Build a wall.
This is gonna take a lot of fucking wood.
How big can I make a farm plot? Or is it one set size?
Each farm plot is 1 block. And you can make as many as you want as long as you have the materials.
We don't have any rotting flesh.
There should be somewhere. It should be in a box somewhere.
Why can't I just plant in the fucking
No, fuck.
planters?
Because the devs want you to play in this exact way. Okay? And so you will, and you'll like it.
Why is the wall so close to the house?
Because the further away you put it from the house, the more materials it's going to cost to build the wall. Tell you what.
No, just keep doing it.
No.
But I swear to fucking gosh, if these cute ass signs get destroyed out here, I'm gonna be sad.
They shouldn't, no. But here.
Because they're cute, and
Where you
I
at?
like them.
Where you at?
Can I paint on them?
Yeah, you actually can paint.
Fuck yeah.
Well, okay. You can paint predetermined things. You can't free paint. Here.
I don't want to do the wall. You do the wall.
You want me to do the wall?
Yeah.
Okay, I do the
wanna
wall.
do the wall.
And I will do the wall.
Because I'll put Bahroo and Momo, and it'll be our farm. This is a heckin' cute house, dude. Heckin' cute house.
Heckin' cute, dude. Alright, we'll just do one side at a time.
Bob's boars and Carl's corn.
Yeah, that should be good. Perfect.
I don't get this question. I love looking for X for dungeons. You answer and they reply, but what type of X are you? Ew.
What?
Is this like a riddle?
Riddle me this, Twitch streamer.
I'm just wondering if it's a riddle. I like riddles, but I also don't like math. So the question says, find X, and that's bringing back math flashbacks that I don't like.
This makes me think about math, and I hate it. I want it to go away forever.
Oh, like looking for dungeons. I'm a healer. I'm a healer.
I've always played healer or
really...
tank, so I don't know what a Q is.
Yeah, same. Only reason I have my rogue is because she's cute, and the only reason I have my hunter is because I collect pets. I get them to max level so that I can have access to all of the animals that need a level requirement, and then I just go catch animals. I just go get pets.
Nice. You know, I said I was supposed to take a stretch break. All right, after I put down the initial framework, then I take a stretch break.
Can we build real beds, or is it just sleeping bags?
Just sleeping bags. There are no real... Well, actually, no, there are real beds. I take that back. There are real beds. I forgot they added real beds. But I don't know if you can have that as your bed. But you can, like, we can make a bedroom, and we can say, hey, that's the bedroom.
Oh, where's the bed?
Should just be able to type in bed, and there's king-size bed. Needs 40 cloth, 40 cotton, 20 springs, 20 wood, and 10 short iron pipes.
An old bed.
Yeah, that looks like a piece of shit. Looks like somebody puked on it. I don't want to sleep on that.
Do we have springs?
Nope. None of those materials we have in abundance right now. Our first 7 days should definitely be more on just getting the base ready for the first horde. And then going from there.
That does not sound like fun.
That's why I'm doing the defenses. And you do what you enjoy. As I like to have equal parts of fun, but also survival. But I'm also okay with doing all of the prep work for the survival part.
Ow.
Ow?
I'm fine. I was stretching and like...
Pull a muscle?
No, I was stretching, and when I put my foot down... I love my dogs. I love my dogs. I love my dogs.
What did your dog do?
I love my dogs.
Did you kick your dog? Did you kick the puppy?
No. I love my dogs. I love my dogs. And I love their dog toys. So much. Oh, I love their dog toys. I love their dog toys. And I love my dogs.
And let me guess, it's one of those like really hard chew toys that once they've eaten it a whole bunch, then it gets like really sharp around the edges.
Dude, yeah. Did you know in VR I fell on one of my dog's toys in VR?
Ouch.
One night, oh my god, it was so painful. I had this weird, horrible, like, bruise on my thigh. In the shape of this, like, spiky rubber dog toy. I hate everything.
Would you like to keep the cage?
Yeah,
Okay.
I like the cage. It's cool.
All right, keeping the cage.
And it gives us a brief moment of reprieve if we cover up the wall. I would like to get rid of the door, though.
Okay. Then it's better to break out the bottom part than it is to break out the top. So you break out the bottom, then you break the connecting sides, and that's less you have to, like, essentially dig through. But we can do that when we have actual pickaxes. It's gonna be
Yeah, because the door is preventing me from...
Yeah, it prevents you from building.
Yeah. And so it'll be a nice little box that we can kind of have a reprieve from. If we need to, like if our house gets overrun, we can use the basement to get out.
Oh, hopefully we won't get overrun. I'll be right back. I need to go stretch. I really need to do that. I'm gonna be safe.
Go do that. You should have already done it.
I should have.
Hello, pig butt.
Pandas, I leave you in Momo's care. BRB.
Oh god. Oh god. Don't do that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Chad. Hello, chat. Do not worry, pandas. From Preston's stream, Preston. Do not worry, thine little heads. It gave me 2. That gave me 2 as well, so I don't... Okay. Boop. Boop. For Bahroo will be back after he has stretched himself limber. Can you get a key jingle? My keys are in the other room. I can give you, um, this, which is arguably better than a key jingle. Arguably. All right, chat.
I'm back, but it looks like she's gonna sing, so I'm not gonna say anything. Because if I say I'm back, she'll stop.
Oh, it's cold outside. Here as we fall away. Oh, here in Breakdown, here to stay. This is our home and all will stay, but I'm not afraid. While I'm out here, waiting for the zombie there, 'cause we'll be okay. Tingle your keys and we'll scare 'em away. Oh, oh. Oh, the sky's getting dark and it's kind of eerie, but that's okay, you'll be safe with me. As it goes red, don't look outside. Keep your eyes on me. We'll be okay. It's kind of crazy outside right now, and I know that it's getting you down. But don't worry, if you stay out high, your mind will be safe and your world will be safe. It's all okay, 'cause we're staying inside. Don't you dare look out there, 'cause everything's alright. And we'll stay, just take my hand and say, we'll be okay. Oh.
I think my favorite part about that was seeing some person in chat ask, what song is this? Is the DMCA problem over? It's not a DMCA song. That's Momo. That's Momo. Very good.
You're supposed to be stretching.
I did stretch.
A real stretch?
A real stretch.
Really real stretch?
A really, really real stretch.
All right. A really real stretch?
A really, really, for real? For real?
Bahroo, the sky's red.
That's fine.
Is it?
It's not a blood moon yet. It's not until day 7 that we have to worry about it. I'm not sure why it's red for you. How red are we talking?
Like red and horrid black clouds everywhere?
Ah.
I was just out here gathering cotton and chrysanthemum, and the sky goes red.
It'll be fine.
I don't think I am. I'm going home.
Fear not the blood moon.
I'm going home.
Fear not the blood moon. It rises.
It's really dark.
It's really dark right now. I can barely tell what I'm doing. It's like I'm playing the forest again. But unlike the forest, I can actually get a helmet that has light on it. So I'm not that worried.
Is there a way to gather plant fiber faster?
Punch grass.
I meant like with a tool.
You could also dig the ground.
Okay.
But I wouldn't recommend digging near us. Like, you usually want to get just like a tiny bit away from the house so you don't make a big ass hole. But the problem is that the zombies will fall in that hole and then they'll dig towards you through that hole and you'll just have a giant hole in your base.
So moats are a bad idea.
Moats are horrible. They used to be really good, and then they taught the zombies how to dig. And now they're not.
I was about to say, we had a big ass moat.
Now moats only work if you take them all the way to bedrock, but that's just boring. Because then you don't actually see any zombies or fight them. You just kind of just sit there awkwardly, staring out into space.
What about escape tunnels?
Cave madness.
What?
Cave madness. Oh my god. Me, Strippin' and Lawman and Tomato played 7 Days to Die, and every time we're building this fucking base, Lawman will build this fucking escape tunnel. This long ass escape tunnel. And you know what happens on Horde Night? The zombies are smart and they know it's there. And all they realize is, oh hey, I only need to dig like I only gotta dig like 2 feet down and boom, I found the entrance tunnel. And then they just walk into our base and then we are. We're like, how the fuck did the zombies get in? And then we look at Lawman. Or in other times, we're like, Lawman, are you building a secret tunnel? He'll say, no, I'm not. And then as the base is falling apart, he'll say, everybody to the escape tunnel.
Yeah.
To the escape tunnel that's half full of zombies. And this is why underground bases are kind of not a thing anymore, because they can also dig straight down. They used to not be able to dig straight down. If you made an underground base, they would just kind of like run around above you and just get bored, but now they actually dig straight down. Some people hate that. I like it. Because underground bases are boring if they can't do anything to you. What's the point of playing a zombie survival if there's no zombies? There are much better games to play if all you wanted to do was just craft. This definitely ain't the prettiest. There are much better options. Alright. Ow. What the fuck is that? What? How are you up? What is holding you up? I don't get it. I need a flashlight. I can't see. Well, by all accounts, this shit don't make no sense. Whatever. I think it's too far away from the cage. It's like a full block. Yeah, it's a full block away from the cage. Unless it's considered on that block? No, it's not. Yeah, I don't get it. This don't make no sense. But whatever. That's what 7 days to jank is for. Oh, that one wasn't being held up, though. These mystical poles are, though. Okay, time to go chop down 8,000 trees. There's gonna be a lot of loggers.
Loggers!
Loggers! Whose bed is this? Oh, it's your bed. You might want to put your bed on the inside.
What if I wanted to be on the outside?
That's fine. On the inside of the wall, at the very least.
Ow! Ow!
Alright. That's the framework there. Okie dokie. Alright, that should be about everything, I think. Did I build that right? I did build that right. Hell yeah. I just need to dig up this dirt, so that way I can place blocks here too.
Dirt.
Doit.
You missed one.
Did I miss one? I did.
Doit.
Doit. Yeah, so I'm just gonna dig up this doit.
Why?
Because I'm gonna make it a floor. A reinforced floor. So that way if things explode, the dirt doesn't die, but the walls will stay intact. This is gonna be the main source of the action right here. Yeah. Yes. Others.
Nutters.
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 Yes, nutters.
Yes. Nutters.
Yes, white nutters.
Yes, nutters. Yes, nutters.
All right.
Quite.
I forget how this is built. Is it done as a support beam? I forget how it's done. Book. Is it a centered wood pole? I guess we'll go with that. I don't think that's correct. No, that's not it, but I think it is a pole.
I have so much cotton.
Yeah. Place that in the wrong spot. Missed a frame here. It's fine. Give it a second. No! Alright. Now, ideally, this is a little bit larger. But for now, this will do. For now, this will do. Perfect. I make a hatch. Iron hatch. Can I not make a wooden hatch? Alright. Don't remember how this part's done. I think I might need frames for this. Yeah. No, we gotta take it one step back. What are you connected to? Zombie, come over here and come break this. I made a fuck up. Come fix my fuck up.
These zombies kind of sound like what you
Be gone,
sound
bitch.
like when you get like the ooh!
Wait, they sound like me?
The guy when he was like oh, that was like when you die in a game, you make the same sound.
Do I?
Yes.
Okay, so let's make a wooden hatch.
I don't blame him for not knowing what roleplay was.
One face. Perfect. Boy, does it look jank, but it works, and that's all that matters. All right, I will explain to chat. So, what I'm making here is a wall that is very difficult for zombies to break through. Which I think I've already fucked up in a way, unless put another hatch on the other side. Hmm. 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 It's everybody going, what the fuck is this? Shush. It will all make sense soon.
Haba.
I fucked it up. How the fuck do I build this shit?
You need merely believe.
There's definitely a whole lot of faith in this thing, I'll say that much. No! I did it again! Aha! Perfect. Okay. Now I just need to get some more pillars. Put them on face.
Yeah, we killed Grace day 2.
Did kill Grace on day 2.
We're kind of pog, you see.
We're kind of a big pog.
We're kind of a big deal.
Alright. Alright. Is it jank? Yes. But it works. Alright, so the reason that we're building it like this. The reason we're building it like this is because we will be able to hit them, but they won't be able to break through stuff. They also prioritize doors in their aggro, so they'll just kind of clump up in front of us. That's the plan. Alright. But I'm gonna need a whole lot of food. There we go. I'm gonna need a whole lot of food to make this wall.
A whole lot of food.
A whole lot of food.
Well.
It's like, not sure if I need the forest or Valheim levels of wood, but it's gonna be a lot of food. Uh-huh. Because you want this house, right, Momo?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then we're gonna need a big wall for a big house. Why is it every single game I play, I end up deforesting? Why? I'm not sure how much wood this is gonna take. I'm honestly scared to find out. $5 million years later.
I'm concerned as to why it takes 5 pieces of meat to make 1 grilled meat.
I don't know. Ask the devs why they hate everybody. Probably for the same reason that it needs a bottle of water and cornmeal to make cornbread, but you lose the bottle in the process. So I want to imagine that I added a little bit of crunch to my cornbread. A little bit of crunch. Okay, you gots to go. You gots to go, friend. All right. All right. We're gonna have the most well-defended farm ever. Maybe. Well, time to go chopping again.
What?
I don't think that's how farming works.
What do you mean?
You just took a potted plant and put it in the ground. Pot and all.
So...
So what I'm saying is, I'm just saying. There we go. That'll make me do 1 extra damage. I mean, if you want, I can plant a tree in there.
No.
Yeah, I know. I want to spec into sexual Tyrannosaurus, but right now I need the resources, so motherload it is.
Ooh.
The moother load. What level are you, Momo? Level 4. We're gonna
Did
have...
you say sexual Tyrannosaurus?
Yeah, it's a skill. Makes it so you have more stamina. I think I might head out a little bit to gather wood so we keep some natural trees. That way it continues to look nice.
I agree.
Also, I'm gonna need to go get more food soon. Yay! If only we could continue to have more pig. Alright. There we go. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna let Momo upgrade the frames. That way she gets XP.
Bruh. Bruh.
Tired?
Ugh. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You feel like you've gotten only 3 hours of sleep and you're running entirely off coffee? Is that the current feeling that you have?
No.
You sure?
No.
It's not exactly how you feel.
I mean, that's how I feel.
Well, if you want to call it and sleep, that's fine by me. You just let me know. Okay, so now I need about 20,000 wood. Oh joy.
Just 20,000?
Just 20,000 wood.
Just? That's it?
Just.
Bruh.
Just 20,000 wood.
Just a bean.
Just a tiny little bit.
I
Tiny little amount.
can help.
Just a smidge bit.
We still need to go kill those zombies.
Yeah, we do. But I don't know if I'll be able to get this up by day 7 unless I...
Ooh.
The good news
Some
is...
puppy noises.
The good news is that once this is built, it's pretty much... Yeah. The biggest thing that would make this faster is a claw hammer. Actually, a nail gun would be dope, but I'm not going to hold my breath for that. Claw hammer. Because that way you upgrade frames faster. And maybe a fire axe. That way I could gather... Well, a chainsaw would definitely... Oh, my life for a chainsaw. I'll upgrade these frames one at a time with a stone axe if I could get a chainsaw.
Where's all the... Oh, there it is.
Where's all the what?
I was just looking for something.
Okay.
I think we'll get that loot you dug up.
Oh, yeah, go get it.
Okay, the only exit out of here is the front.
For now, yeah. I will have multiple exit paths planned. This game's still in alpha? Yes, this game has been in alpha for 8 years. No, 9 years.
A turtle made it to the water.
If only this game could make it to beta. But to be fair, it's also being made by 3 people. But also at the same time, Valheim exists. Which was also made by like 3 people. Hey, Valheim's 5? Shit, you're right. Alright.
Thank you.
Okay.
This game will get out of alpha when Half-Life 3 comes out. I should know. I played back in 4.2.
Bruh, you played this game in 4.2?
He's on
Jeez.
fire in the rain.
Holy shit. You're old.
Silly Babylon.
Did you
Silly Babylon. Burn in the rain.
I may be old, but you're Bahroo smug.
Silly Babylon. Silly Babylon.
help? There's a dog.
I am not at home.
I'm fine.
Bahroo!
Mm-hmm. I'm fine.
I found a cash cab.
Nice. I'm infected. Hmm.
Boop.
Use painkillers to cure this. Okay.
Be more careful, Panda Man.
Do we have painkillers?
We should. In the medical box.
We have no painkillers.
I have some on me that I just picked up. Wandering around in the world.
Nice.
Stretch.
Stretch you.
I got a repair kit.
Nice. Those are useful later. Those are very useful later. Alright. Alright. So you wanted to clear that house, right? What I was going to say?
What house?
The house. Oh no. Oh no.
What house? Bahroo?
The clear zombies. The kill zombies quest that you picked up.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to find the loot, but I think the quest is gone for me now. Wait, there it is. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Barry, do you remember the Grey Dwarf nest? People found a way to infinitely spawn them to get infinite wood. Infinite wood? That sounds nice. But you need those infinite stone. God. I want to go back and build more stuff in Valheim. At some point. Whenever I can find Momodin. wherever Momoden has gone.
Legendary Momoden. I thought I was Moki with you.
Well, you're
Moki
Moki.
was our hardcore character.
Yeah, that we played for an hour. And then I was like, I kind of wish to go back to Momoden, but I want to build like a big ass village. See people building all these huge structures, and I just want to do that.
Just do it.
I want to do it.
Just do it.
But I've also heard that you have to like basically leave your island, go clear another island, take all of their resources, bring multiple carts full of wood in a longboat in order to carry that much, in order to build those kind of structures. It's a lot of wood. It's a lot of wood. Oh wait, never mind. You can teleport with wood, so you don't even need to do that. I would love to sprint to you, but I cannot. My leg is fooped. Where are you going?
No.
Okay.
I have
You want
no idea.
you want to do the tier 1 clear?
Sure. I'm next to the airdrop. It's like 200 meters away. I was gonna go to that, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just walking to the quest, so I'm not gonna get there anytime soon.
Some pumpkin seeds.
I would love to farm pumpkins.
And corn.
You found seeds, or you found the pumpkin
Corn
itself?
seeds.
Yes.
I found a blunderbuss.
Boom.
And I found hop seeds.
Gonna get drunk. Now we just
Yo,
need.
we're getting drunk in here.
Now we just need Now all we need to do is acquire Blueba. Blueba. Can I break this?
I learned to batter up.
Nice. I'm almost to the quest. God, I wish I could
I
run.
got a chair.
Good, good.
A short iron pipe.
Yeah, we're gonna need those to build forges. And then once we can actually make our own short iron pipes, then we can just scrap them.
Is there a perk I can get for carrying more stuff?
Yep. Yes, there is.
Where is it?
Go into the strength tree. Go down to pack mule. And there you go.
Oh man, I gotta level up.
Now there are gear attachments as we level up. Eventually we'll just find better gear that lets us hold more inventory. Oh god. My concussion, help. My
Zombo apocalypse goes well.
My concussion, it hurts. I need to come to you and get the painkillers. I'm gonna walk towards you.
Really should.
I'm gonna walk towards you very slowly. I chop down every single tree. Every single tree.
Scared the fuck out of me.
What? What happened?
This fucking zombie scared me.
Just have eyes in the back of your head. See them.
Scared me.
Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Mm-mm. I don't want to be pessimistic, but I don't think you're going to get your defenses up in time. If we can find a claw hammer, we'll probably be able to do it. Big if,
Is
though.
passing on glue bad?
Glue is typically something that we need, yes. There's a lot of things that you can kind of just ignore or scrap down. Anything that says brass or lead in it, you can usually just scrap it down. Like brass, like doorknobs, lead weights, things like that. You can just scrap that down. Because all you're going to really be doing at the end of the day is smelting it. So there's no reason to have, you know, take up 5 inventory spaces to essentially do the same thing. But glue and duct tape are very high value things. Duct tape specifically is probably one of the most important things you never want to pass up on. Just because you need so much of it later on. General rule of gaming, we need glue. Number one thing in survival. You need wood. Lots of it. Every game. Fucking every single survival game. Ever. Wood. And there's no such thing as too much. 10,000? Them's rookie numbers. Them's rookie numbers. Little, thanks for subbing. I've already got about 1,000 wood. Chat does not think that I will be able to build all the defenses in time, but I'm going to prove them wrong. Me and my stone axe are going to put together the rest of the defenses.
Zombies are scary.
How about a bet on that? I bet exactly 1 pog. I'm putting down 1 pog that I'll be able to do it. And as we level up, we'll get even more skill points, which lets me get more wood.
I see your 1 pog and raise you 2 pog, yes.
Go on, bitch. Why does it take forever to reload this fucking thing? Nice. We can turn that into cornbread. I'm just going to be chopping trees probably an entire day.
Bahroo!
Yes. That is a very excited and happy Momo. What'd you find?
I can't tell you. I can only show you when I get back home.
Okay. Is it Blueba? Is it Potato Ba?
I can't tell you. You're gonna have to wait till I get home.
Is it Gunba? I love Gunba. Chat, don't spoil it. Is it a dog? Did you find a dog?
No, I did not.
Is it a duck?
No.
Is it a horse?
Nope.
Is it a way for me to chop down wood faster?
No.
Is it a way for me to get the painkillers from you faster so that way I stop getting this headache and migraine that's killing me? Is it a...
What kind of zombie was that?
Is it
What kind
death?
of zombie was that? That's okay. My loot's not far away.
That's only 900 meters.
How the fuck do I get out of this, Bahroo?
Just leave through the front.
What the f...
Just leave through the front.
Interesting. I burned the tip of my tongue and now it, like, it does that thing where it like, you know, where it touches, like, the top of your mouth and it, like, kind of, like, feels, like...
Yeah.
It's a cat door. I don't know how to explain it.
I can now get even more food. My food gathering skills have increased. I really need those painkillers, but I don't want to look like I could go over to your bag right now and grab the painkillers, but then I would see what the surprise is, and I don't want to ruin it.
I'll give you the painkillers. Just give me a second to get back to my body.
Yeah, I'm waiting patiently. I don't want to ruin the surprise.
I'm pretty sure your chat already ruined it, but...
Well, they named like 20 different things, so it's most definitely one of those. But it could be any of them. It could definitely be any of them. See if I can find the zombie that killed you, though. I am gonna look for that. Did you die in the junkyard?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find the zombie that killed you then.
Little farmer zombie.
I
He's a
killed.
yellow boy.
I killed a farmer zombie, so that I may have gotten him. Oh, is it more food? Oh, hello, ninja zombie. Hello. Okay.
What kind of things can I drop that aren't important? Oh, here's your painkillers.
Oh, thank you. Mostly anything that you can scrap down and turn into
Like
basic.
iron crossbow bolts.
Well, we're never going to use a crossbow, so yes, you can scrap that down pretty easily.
Nails.
Yep. Those are smeltable.
7.62.
We want to keep any ammo. Ammo is always good.
Okay. Duct tape.
Duct tape always keep.
I figured.
Never get rid of the duck.
I figured. Oh, you want to get that drop with me? It's only like 200 away.
Well, now that I no longer have a migraine killing me, yes.
What's inside the building at the scrapyard? Anything good?
Usually we can go enter it real fast and see if there's anything decent. Just loot it. Just looting a couple of things. Pretty much all the trash is worth, like, sorting through because it has a very high chance of having duct tape. And duct tape is just, it's just basically gold.
A gun!
Oh! What kind of gun?
Toilet gun!
Toilet gun!
It's a pistol!
Oh! Pistol pooper!
Get the pistol toilet gun! You walked right by it.
Poop gun!
A fancy
It
toilet
has
gun.
no ammo!
What do you need? I've got 15 9mm, if that's what it takes.
Yep, takes 9 mil.
Here, take. Now you can shoot poop gun.
Poop gun! I know we have like 200 9 mil at home, so that'll be nice.
I already searched through most of those. There might be a glue back there.
Yeah, there's a couple of things that aren't looted, but for the most part, you got all of them. For the most part, but I like to double check.
How did you get up there without a chair?
Jumped on the barrel.
Cowboy zombie! Yo, nice. You look like Woody.
Undead Woody.
I can't wait to get back and give you this. This is gonna be so cool.
I can't wait to see what
More
it is.
painkillers. A lead fishing weight?
Yeah, so stuff like anything with like lead or brass in its name, you can typically just scrap down.
Why can't? Oh, okay, yeah.
Sham sandwiches, moldy bread, things like that are typically not even worth carrying because they don't make anything worthwhile. You'll have what they craft in mass production by the time you can even use them. Destroyed chem station. That's a lot of gunpowder. Scrapyard could be a nice base. It's too big. Way too big.
What about a lockpick?
Lockpicks are usually worth carrying, but they're more I have a love-hate relationship with lockpicks.
Oh, I got a first aid bandage schematic.
Nice. Yeah, you can just learn that.
Awesome.
You said you had lockpicks, right?
Yeah.
Wait, I also have lockpicks. I'm lockpicking. There's a gun safe. I hope it has a gun. I'm lockpicking. I'm picking. I'm picking. Pause. Pause, champ. Hold. 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 First try. Easy. Well, that was disappointing. Alright, well, let's get out of here.
A bouquet.
Would you like something to drink, Momo?
A spear hunter, level 7.
Yeah. So a little thing to note: if you find a book, if the book has a closed icon, like it's a closed book, that means you haven't learned it. And if it has an open, that means you have learned it. Also,
A blade trap schematic.
Ooh, those are fancy. Those are very far off from us right now, but very fancy. Oh no, you can learn it. Doesn't matter who learns it.
Learn it.
Doesn't matter who learns it. You get smarter. Get smart, Momo. Also,
I'm not smart.
No, I want to stay stupid. Is what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're not smart. I just want to stay stupid. Also, I dropped a red tea at your feet.
What does that do?
Improves your digestion, so that way you are hungry less often for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I never understood that. Why can't... It's a book. Why can't we both read it?
Because upon learning the ancient Cthulhu arts, you tear the book up once you're done with it. The knowledge with you forever, but has made you gone crazy, and so you will not allow anyone else to peruse.
Eat it. You eat the book.
I eat. It's actually kind of funny because the old ass animation for reading a book was to hold it up to your mouth. It actually used the eat animation for it, so you did technically eat the book. Oh, that's a big boy. I'm being chased by a wolf. I'm gonna die. Goodbye, Momo. Goodbye, Momo!
Bahroo.
Sister Momo, I let you down.
How hard are they to kill?
But the wolves, I would not fuck with them. They will fuck you up unless you have a shotgun. A shotgun, not a blunderbuss, because it will take multiple shots to kill that wolf. And you will die before you reload that thing. You are wet. You are cold. Best thing you can do is crouch and walk away.
What's gonna happen if I open this airdrop?
You're gonna be disappointed by the really shit loot that's inside of it, but other than that, nothing.
No zombies spawn?
Nope. They're safe. They're just garbage. Every time somebody is a brand new subscriber, meaning that's the first time they've ever subbed, I always want to shout them out real quick and say, oh my god, I got you. To continue the joke about the whole, I didn't get a shout out and thus I'm canceling my sub joke. Every time I see a new sub, that's the first thing that goes through my mind. Not that somebody subscribed, but that I want to keep the joke going. Just go home. Bruh. My loot is where I died. I have no tools. All of my gear was right there. I'm running to my gear.
I found a beaker.
Those are useful in a kind of way. We can use them. It'll be a very long time before we can use them, but we can use them. Ooh. Mushroom spores. Ooh. A rabbit.
Are you coming back for your stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do. Just gotta make sure that I have high stamina, because I'm basically gonna run, grab the stuff, and run away. In case the dog is still there. But I can't see shit, so I don't know. Okay, I got my stuff. I'm heading back home.
Okay. I got a first aid kit.
Nice. What else did you get in there?
A first aid kit. Couple of large beef rations. A beaker. Food. Some stuff that I broke down. Unfortunately, I'm probably once I get back to the base, I'm probably gonna have to go.
Probably gonna have to have a nap. That's understandable. That's understandable.
Well, let's have Callus Row.
Oh, yeah. Callus Row's a thing, too. Yeah. It's all good.
I go there and I am a mouse that has a restaurant.
You have a mouse that has a what?
A restaurant.
Oh, a restaurant. What does the mouse cook? What do you serve at restaurant?
Soul food. She's a Southern belle.
Oh. What kind of voice did you give her?
A Southern belle.
I would love to hear it, but you're probably very tired. And so I will wait for Callus Row. I will hear it when you're live.
I am a sweet Southern belle. Now you come on in here and you sit yourself down at Digit's Dining. She'll take real good care of you, all right?
Yes, ma'am.
This is the voice I did when I wanted to do Red Dead RP, but then I didn't do Red Dead RP. Big stretch.
Big stretch.
Will your cat ever know if they had a successful stretch if you don't tell them?
Stretch. Stretch. I could definitely go for like a nice stretch. That looks interesting. All
What are
right.
you doing tomorrow?
What am I doing tomorrow? Probably RimWorld unless you wanted to do anything.
We could keep playing this.
Okay,
It's my day off, so I won't stream, if that's okay.
that's fine. What time do you want to start? What time do you want to start to where you are fully rested?
I'll let you know when I wake up.
Good
I'll
enough!
wake up and I'll be like, hey, Bahroo, I'm awake. I'll shower and eat breakfast. Dude, that zombie's on fire. What the fuck?
Yeah. One of the charred zombies. Just run past him. You bitch.
But he's close to home.
Yeah, he won't follow you all the way home. Plus, once I get home, I'll have a gun. With ammo. The second part's the important part.
Zombies on fire. Zombies on fire.
You know, my favorite thing is for some random person to come into my chat, mention how another streamer is getting subs. I would like you to just take a second, think about what you typed in my chat, and wonder, where did you go wrong in life? Where did you go wrong in life?
I'm just running in the dark, dude. Last night, like I did 6.5, almost 7 hours of full body RP, and oh my god. So Shih Tzu has like animal like feet, like fox feet. So
Yeah.
she's on like her tippy toes, and for some weird reason, for my my immersion and my association with the character, I will often stand on my tippy toes.
This is definitely
So-
good for long time RP.
So I'm just on my tippy toes a whole bunch, just like role playing.
This is definitely good for long-term RP. is standing on your tippy toes the whole time. He's very cute.
Yes. No.
He's very
Okay,
cute.
how do I fall asleep? I'm gonna deposit my loot.
There's no real sleeping. You just kind of log out.
Oh, my gift! Are you ready?
Yes. Mluba!
It's just one.
I mean, one's enough to get started. That's all that matters.
Exactly. It's not all the time that I'm on my tippy toes. It's just most of the time. This girl is on fire.
Yeah. Once you're done with your sorting, you just log out, and then I'll log out, and then we're good. Thanks for hanging with me. I appreciate it.
I got so many seeds.
Where's the
And pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin
Oh my
seeds.
god, ammo. I have ammo!
Pumpkin seeds.
I put the seeds in the crafting food section.
Yep, I did too.
So tomorrow we'll get a farm started.
Oh, I'm gonna go put the beaker in the fire thing. Yay!
Yeah, now we're to make glue.
Glue.
Gluba.
That's quite gluey of you.
Part of me was hoping that by some miracle you happened to, I don't know, find a nail gun.
That's what I went out to look for. Was a
Part of
nail
me
gun.
was hoping that it was a nail gun.
Okay.
Alright, you good?
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Alright.
Alright.
Cool. Have fun with VR.
Thank you so much for playing with me.
Yep.
What are you gonna do now?
Probably on my stream, then go get dinner.
You wanna raid someone together?
Who would we raid? Mine might be slightly delayed because I'm going to be running ads at the end of my stream.
Oh yeah, you're smart. I don't know how to do any of that, so I'd never do
I
that.
have to do that.
Why?
It's part of my thing. I'm contracted with Twitch. I run ads. I've told chat this.
I don't know what that's like. Have fun!
It's very well. It's like regular streaming, but I run ads. Lots and lots of 3-minute ads once an hour.
That's really smart. You should do that.
Yeah, I run like 6 minutes of ads at the end of my stream, which I'm going to start now. Boom. There we go. And then I play the Ya Ya Yo song as my ending song, which just so happens to be about 6 minutes long. And then I raid somebody.
All right.
And that's been my grandmaster strategy for the last year.
It's a smart strategy. I don't have one of those.
Who do you want?
It's okay, we don't have to.
Okay. I'm probably gonna send them off to a streamer I plan on watching, which is Dolphin Chemist. You probably don't know him. But he's playing Loop Hero, and God, love Loop Hero. Love Loop
Thank
Hero.
you so much for playing with me.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. If you ever want to play a game, you just let me know. That's literally all you have to do. It's really that easy. In fact, half the people who I follow, and they're like, man, wish we could game sometime. I'm like, all you got to do is literally just message me. Be like, hey, want to play a game? And 9 times out of 10, I'm going to say yes, because I have no schedule. It literally is that easy. Are we mutual friends? Yes. Would you like to play a game? Yes. Message me? No. No.
Oh, good night. I'll talk to you after.
When does Callus Row end?
Well, it's technically like 4 or 5 hours long, or like 4, but I don't generally last that long.
I will probably be asleep.
I am just a side character that offers food to people and gets general restaurant RP. So I'm not like a part of the
schedule?
main
No way.
anything.
I was under the impression that you were a professional streamer for.
Alright. Well, have fun. Bye.
Alright. Goodbye.
Bye. Chat! That's the stream. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. If you didn't, then a panda will visit you in the night. A panda will visit you in the night. And he will tuck you in. And you will be nice and comfy. It's that simple. Yeah, I'll see y'all later. All right? I'll see you later, chat. We're gonna raid Dolphin Chemist. Your raid message is gonna be, hello, I'm new, smile. Hello, I'm new, smile. Why do you not build a peak? That's a very long raid message, but it's worth it, trust me. Hello, I'm new, smile. Why don't you build a peak? You may not understand the joke I'm making with this, but I do, and truly, that's all that matters. That's really all that matters. Because he gets asked this question over and over again, and he's currently, in his title, says, beginner questions welcome. So naturally... I'm feeding into it because I'm an asshole. I'm giggling. Anyway, y'all have a nice night, everybody. Mwah! See y'all later.